up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Oh yeah, that's loud. But I can hear in both ears now. Low. He's low, but I'm like super loud. I can barely hear him, and I can hear myself. It's like. That's about right for me. I can hear you, but I can hear you.
That's good. I can hear it. Good now.
Hey, you just gotta know your connections a little. Don't yank on your cord. Yeah.
You can't hear me? See, I can hear myself.
Is your mic pointed the right direction?
I can hear myself better now than I
can hear him good.
You can't hear me still? Still can't hear me? I can hear myself a lot better than I could. Get off me, Brody. Too hot up here for that. Why is that fan not on? Speaking of fan, whoa, I'm loud now. Can you hear me now? Okay.
Woo, he's loud in my ears.
You do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, you just do what you do and we'll deal with it. Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
That sounds like normal, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
That would be funny to watch.
Be like, I can't hear you. That sounds right.
Yep, a lot better.
Are you good, Tyler? Are you good? Okay.
watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
All right, here we are back at Spring Hill, getting ready for some junior Lady Bears right now, Drake. We've got Ava McBrayer, Carly Foster, Allie Pierce, Aubrey Anderson, and Andrea Zacharias. I had to look, but we're gonna try to get the Lady Lions, get their name. I'm gonna try to get their names during the game, Drake, too, because we do have their roster tonight too. So looks like Ava's getting ready to tip this ball off for us here. Looks like Ellie is going to be tipping for the Lady Lions here. All right, here we go. Ready for some junior girls. And Horatio's going to get the tip. We got to get back and get set up. That's a pretty good cut right there. That's a good block by Aubrey.
Horatio,
Natalie.
possession.
Yeah, Natalie for the Lions is going to step out of bounds there. So Spring Hill's going to take over, and Horatio's going to press, Drake.
Yep, coming out straight off the bat in a full court press. We'll see how our girls can handle it pretty soon or not.
Because
this is where we're going to miss Livy a little bit too.
Yeah, which that's a good outlet pass, and Allie's going to take it, and I think that was meant to be a pass.
Yeah, she was trying to pass it.
It ends up hitting the rim, and it comes right back to her. She gets the 2 out of it. Allie with a little pressure here too. Now she sinks back. We're going to set up in a 1-3-1. And they're going to say Natalie. Oh, they're going to say it's off Spring Hill.
I think that's the right call.
Got to be wary. Got to know where your shooter's at. That's good defense by Andrea. She just couldn't get it. And they're going to call a charge on Ellie right there. She just lowered her shoulder, Drake. You can't lower your shoulder like that. Aubrey's getting down court. She was getting back, but now she's the one that he wants throwing the ball.
Starting out kind of a full court man.
Yeah, and you just throw it over the top.
2-on-1. That's a good pass.
Yeah, you just got to finish.
That's the shot you got to make.
Yep.
It's a good job of looking up.
Yep.
Horatio. Oh, that's a shoot. They're going to call a foul. Yep.
Yeah, they're going to get a foul.
That was a good move, but she kind of got herself in trouble right there in the goal. If we wouldn't have, we kind of bailed her out on that play.
Brayley is going to go to line shoot 2 here. That foul's, they're going to call it on Andrea. I didn't even see her down there. Yeah, she kind of, that spin move there was a little out of control. You just kind of got to let her do whatever she's going to do right there if you're the Lady Bears.
It opened her up, but she didn't really have a shot by the time she got through her motion.
She misses that one, and Allie comes out of there with it. That's a good outlet pass.
Yeah, look. That's 2 passes that just kind of we've lost control of.
Yeah, that's a good entry pass.
They're trying to get in the pass.
That's a good pass.
That's a good job by Aubrey. Yeah. Keep her cool, take the dribble, and go up strong with it.
Yeah, it is. 4-0 here. 4:30 left to go in the first quarter. Allie with some pressure on the ball. Ava tips it there. That's a deflection. Those don't show up a lot. Those don't show up in the scorebook, but it's those can change the game right there.
Both teams so far being very active on defense. Jumping in passing lanes, getting their hands up, trying to deflect passes.
Looks like Brooklyn's checked in for the Lady Lions. And we're showing a little.
There.
Yeah, there's the trap. And Ava knocks it away, and then she knocked it away again. Carly comes out with it. That's a good outlet pass to
That's
Allie.
a good job of look up.
That's a good finish by Allie right there.
Yep, her footsteps, she just took her time, went up strong with it.
Horatio's working the ball here. So far, our rotation has been good, Drake.
Horatio staying calm with it, working the ball really good.
And they're going to get called with the travel right there. Looks like Brayley.
They've come close to it a couple times. They passed the ball and make a pump fake.
Yeah.
I guess she drug her
leg
a little bit.
Dragging that back foot and just being able to keep your pivot foot established. Paige checked in for the Lady Line.
Pull it out here. You don't have the numbers.
That's a good pass, but it was a very tight window, and she fitted in the window.
Yeah.
I just don't think Ava was expecting it on the backside.
I'd like to see her just pull that one out, though, because that's you got a red jersey between you and the person you're trying to pass it to. That's a hard one to squeeze through, even if she catches that ball.
So we're just putting a little half-court pressure on here. Oh, that's a travel, and she's going to get called for it. And that's Brooklyn with the travel. Can't pick up your dribble in that corner right there.
That's exactly where they want. Where Horatio wanted us to go with it. I think Coach can call a timeout right there.
And that's a smart timeout, because if you get trapped in that corner, that's not where you want to go. And
you would think that that's something we should be able to avoid as much as we run the press.
Right. And you mentioned earlier, Livy is out, and she's going to be out for an extended period of time. So that's going to open the door for some of these other girls that hadn't had as much playing time to get some experience here. And hopefully that deepens your bench for when Livy does get to come back. All right, we're going to get back in this ball game. Spring Hill's going to have it out of bounds with 3:21 left to go. 6-0 is your score. Lady Bears up ahead. Andrews just got to get it and go.
That's just good defense. Picked the pocket right there.
Yep.
And they came out with the defense a little different there. They kind of see their face guarding us now.
Yep.
There they are, Andrea. So they'll get away. That's a good pass.
Yeah, it is. And Allie's going to finish it there. That's how you break that press.
They've done a good job. We've got some easy shots off breaking that press, just being smart with it already early in this ball game.
That's a good tip by Allie right there. Allie's probably got 6 of the 10, Drake, off of layups.
That's what you want. Easy shots.
Ava deflects it right into Andrea. She gets it to Carly. Carly tries to get it to.
That's just not a smart pass.
It's going to stay with Spring Hill, though. Looks like Kenzie's getting ready to check in here for the Lady Bears.
In that situation, you like to see her just reverse the ball, set up the offense.
Sometimes you can get a little too greedy.
That's what we've been doing is run on. It's on the first score, but we've been running so far, so we're just trying to keep that going.
Andrea's going to get it here, gets it to the corner to Carly. She's going to pull the three, just short. Natalie with the rebound, and she's pushing.
Push it now.
Yeah.
They had that side open, and Spring Hill got back.
Now you got to get upset in your defense because we're kind of out of sorts here, which we had a sub, so there's somebody's out of position, Drake. So Coach Kidd's trying to get it set up because the defense is kind of out of sorts right now. 2 girls was in the back on that 1-3-1. Yeah. There wasn't nobody in the front. Kenzie just stand up shot. That's good defense from Kenzie.
Yep, stay straight up, avoid the foul.
Don't stop in that corner.
That's a good move.
That's a good pass. Kenzie with the 2. Aubrey with the assist from the logo. We got a girl tying her shoe right now, so they got to go. They're going to pull the 3. Looks like Allie with the rebound, and she's out pushing it. Andrea's on the backside, wide open. She's gonna get fouled.
Kind of got bailed out there trying to split that double team, but
there's a triple team.
Yeah, sure. There was three red jerseys there.
Emma's checking in for Andrea. I don't know who they called that foul on, Drake. It looks like Chalice. I'm sorry if I messed her name up. I didn't get a. But that was trying to get into Aubrey.
just kind of forcing it there.
They're going to call a foul on Allie. I don't think that was a foul. She just reached in there and grabbed the ball, Drake.
I thought he was going to call a jump ball, but that's the first one on her, so she's done a good job of not fouling so far in this.
Yeah, because she's aggressive. Kenzie's got to be. Kenzie's one of those too. And Emma picks it off and gets it to Carly. And then Carly turned it over. Paige with the pick, and she's going to get a layup out of it. Aubrey's got the ball now. Now you got to have somebody on the backside. See, that was a little bit late.
Yep.
It was there. It was just late.
She was there, but
Emma just stay straight up right here.
Oh, almost got that steal.
Oh, Allie ripped it out. They're moving the ball. Kenzie with off of the miss there. We're under 45 seconds left to go here.
Set up the offense.
Yeah, no hurry. Carly has it in the corner, gets it to Aubrey. Turn and shoot. Kenzie with the rebound, and they're going to call that jump. So it's going to stay with Spring Hill. 33.9 left to go here. Carly's going to take a break, and so is Allie. Gracie just come in for the Lady Lions. Aubrey was right there in front. I think that's where the ball has to go. But Kenzie misses it, and Aubrey gets a rebound and misses it too. Kenzie's on the floor. Ava staying straight up. That's good defense.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
She was kind of fading. She should have stayed up there with it.
She made the shot tough, though. And just still a good fall, and they get the steal right after that.
Aubrey just got to stay straight up. And looks like Paige with another one. They're on a little bit of a run here. And that's going to be it for the end of the first quarter.
Kind of got a little helter-skelter there.
It did. It did. We were under control there for the longest time, and then it just kind of went. That just kind of went. So some of our sponsors, Farmers Bank and Trust. Is that right?
Huh? Yeah.
Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host a Christmas community coffee December 8th. Hempstead Hall, live events, live here.
Live here. How do you spell live, Brody? Live events, live here.
So live events, live here?
Live events.
Whatever.
Which one makes the most sense?
Whatever. I always mess that one up. Diamond Bank, the natural choice for your community banking, Drake.
Good job.
Hempstead Hall gets me every time. Live events. See? All right, whatever. We'll argue about that one all year long, people.
Well, if somebody from Hempstead Hall wants to comment and let us know who's right.
All right, 12-8. We're getting ready for the start of the second quarter. Horatio is going to have the ball. And I think Allie checked back in here, and so did Andrea. Go get it. Kenzie goes up strong there, and Kenzie's going to get the two. That was just a miscue on the inbounds play.
Yeah.
She thought she was going to go back.
It's a miscommunication.
Yeah. Now trap right there on that side. She gets the three. Who's that? 13. That's Gracie with the shot there for the Lady Lions. Somebody's got to go help get the ball. Andrea gets it. You have
to go up the court.
Yeah, and you have to get your head up because there's four of them up here. They're going to say that's off of Allie.
Yeah, I think it was off her knee. She looks up there. Spring Hill gets a wide open layup.
Yeah, on the backside. So we're trying to get some pressure here, and I think that's a good call from Coach Kidd is put a little pressure on. You kind of got some girls on here that's got a little speed.
Well, the pace of this game, I mean,
it's a little hectic.
It's up and down, so might as well.
Yeah, put a little pressure on. Brazil Oakcrest, the funeral home, We Care. Pafford Medical Services, let us take care of everything. We really appreciate our sponsors. Yeah, and all they do. And Swart.today, y'all make sure y'all are sharing on Facebook. Make sure, they 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 follow the Razorbacks pretty close, so you can follow them on there for that type of information. And Coach Pittman's birthday was yesterday, so they had that on there as well. So not everybody is as into it as Razorbacks as we are, Drake. But
yeah. Trap right there.
Yep.
Horatio does a good job of getting out of it.
Stand straight up.
That's a good
Aubrey,
drive.
That is a good drive by Ellie.
Ellie.
Aubrey's just got to get her hands straight up. She's so tall in there. That's right there is where you don't want to get trapped.
Yeah,
and turning. And Andrea just turned and threw it. She got a little panicky. Aubrey with the rebound and gets it out to Carly, and now we're running. That's smart by Carly.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we need to just kind of slow the game down a little bit right now.
We do. This pace don't help us. Cross court to Carly. Now look at Aubrey. Yeah, you got to get them moving.
Their defense
it's come alive here. Gracie with the layup right there, and it's going to be a timeout, Coach Kidd. And just like that, the Horatio's girls have jumped in the lead by a point here, Drake, with 4:20 left to go here in the second quarter. Lance and Associates, people you know, people you trust. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, providing your loved ones with the care they deserve. Advantage Self-Storage, serving both residential and commercial needs. Drake, we've got to slow the ball down. We cannot be.
Well, when we're the ones forcing the pressure, we're more in control. But now the Horatios they're the ones that's applying the pressure. They're the ones that's getting the steals. It causes us just to get completely out of sorts.
And if you're Andrea, she's got to stay in the middle of the floor. She's breaking that press. She cannot go to the corners like that.
And we've got some lucky breaks dribbling down the sideline. That's a good play call right there.
Yeah, it is. Now just Allie's got to get her head up. She just couldn't quite do it.
Had a 2-on-1 opportunity, but just lost it. Backside. If they watch backside, it stays open.
Yeah, it does. That's a good pass.
That's a good drip.
Allie's going to get fouled. Ellie's going to foul her. So Allie's going to go to the line and shoot two.
We'd like to see her use the backboard there, but for a chance for Ann one, but she may not have had a chance to. Kind of hard angle to see exactly how that play went down up here.
Right. When that double team comes, you have to be calm and know where you need to go with the ball.
If there's two people on you, there's somebody wide open, and normally it's been the person on the backside block.
It has been. Allie's going to miss that first one.
But you got to give Horatio credit. They've done a great job of applying pressure and forcing our girls to just kind of get out of sorts to start the second quarter here.
And she gets that one to go, so it's going to tie it up at 15 here. So we're going to be in the 1-3-1. Here, the half-court pressure. Here comes the trap. And that just a little bit of pressure gets the ball thrown away there. So it's going to be our ball.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you can't make that pass. So that's going to be Gracie.
Get off the sideline.
Yep. Now turn and look.
That's
Allie.
where you want it.
Now you got to get it. Allie's got to get her head up.
What that middle person
look at your backside. She's wide
open.
Ava's going to get it. That's a good dunk.
Yep.
That's a good dunk right there from Ava to Kinsey.
If you can ever get the ball to the high post or low post, I think we could do some damage from there tonight.
I think so too.
Oh, just overjumped that a little bit. Don't foul.
Don't foul. Just some pressure. That's going to be off of us, so it's going to stay Horatio's ball. $3:13 left to go here. It's all tied up. Second quarter. And it's going to get
It's
tied
on.
up. Yep, Spring Hill's going to get the ball.
Here comes the press.
Yep. I don't know that I wouldn't have Ava taking it out because she's got a cannon.
There's
nobody back
Nobody
there.
back.
Now look down here. She's wide open.
She's too deep.
Yeah. That's a carry.
Got to keep the ball in the middle of the court against the press.
Yep. Allie tips it away, and then she's
Good
hustling.
hustle.
Yep. And just Horatio comes out of there with it. She's going to travel with it. 2:48 left to go here.
Somebody's hit the ball.
I think we got away with one right there. Allie's going to get that one to go. Drake, we got away with
Yeah,
that.
Aubrey took a step.
Yeah, she stepped over the line. Allie with a little pressure here. Carly's going to try to track them. You got to let that one go.
Yeah, just let it go.
Let it go. Horatio's ball in the corner here. Kenzie, Emma, and Anna all checking in here for the Lady Bears. And a couple checking in for Horatio. Brayley and somebody else. I didn't see who it was.
Yeah.
And Anna's going to get called for foul right there.
Got a little too aggressive.
Yeah. I don't mind the aggression, though.
It's been a whole lot less fouls than there was the last game that we did.
Sure enough. Kenzie gets a rebound and gets it out.
Slow it down.
Yep.
You don't have the numbers.
Anna in the corner. She's fouled. Oh, I thought that was going in, Drake. Anna gets fouled on the 3 points, so Anna's going to get to go to the line and shoot 3. I didn't see who the foul was on. I'm gonna mess up her name again, but I think it's Chalice is how it's said. And I apologize. Oh, I thought she was gonna get that one to bounce in, Drake. She misses the first one. 2:04 left to go here. Spring Hill Lady Bears by 2. She's just a bit short on the second one. She gets the third one to go, Drake. We're going to put a little, Kenzie's going to be up. I thought we was going to go with a little pressure, but we're still in our same set.
Okay.
Yep.
And a walk.
And a walk. That's just good pressure. Kenzie gives you that when she's on the floor, though. She's so lengthy. She's lengthy and she's aggressive. She'll get after you. Allie's gonna take a break. Horatio girls pump back, which I think is a good play. Andrea's still gonna get around them. That's a good pass. Kenzie just couldn't quite get a hold of it. And they're going to call a foul on Andrea. That was a good pass, Drake. And she wasn't expecting. That's the second pass that's been in a tight window tonight. Emma almost had that one. Horatio moving the ball. Kenzie's on the floor after that one. Just couldn't quite get to it. Emma's going to knock it away. Tied up.
Going to stay down here.
Yep, stays with Horatio.
That's not what they're calling, but that's what the arrow said.
So it's going to go Spring Hill.
That's a
dangerous pass. And she just had to follow. Yeah.
She was surrounded by red jerseys. Take the easy pass in the backcourt and set the offense.
Yeah, Emma has to step around right there and cut that ball off instead of letting her just get around you like that.
That's a 4-point swing right there.
And and there's going to be some more. There's 2 more right there. And Horatio takes it by 2. Or by 1. And then we're going to throw it away again. Stand straight up. Got a rebound. That's a block by Aubrey right there. And that's going to be a travel. Allie's getting ready to check in here. And Ava and Carly. That's good. That's good ball.
Does right there.
And there's your pass.
You turn and look to swing it.
Andrea's, that bounce pass is there. It's just got to be in front. It can't be right on her.
I like to say just from what I've seen tonight, don't force that pass in there. Because every time we've tried it, it's been a turnover.
That's true. 35 seconds left to go here. And Horatio's going to take a timeout. Randy's Collision Center, where details matter. Townsend Outdoors, one-stop shop for all your hunting needs. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. T&T Automotive, complete automotive service, gas and diesel. Thank you again to our sponsors. We appreciate it. We appreciate Swart Dot today. Our cameramen getting the work done for us.
Some of them.
Yeah, where's he? There's one down there on the floor.
We ain't very appreciative.
Can't get him to do nothing. And we also got a new feature tonight, Drake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you are.
Sorry, folks.
Yeah, y'all get to look at us. Hey.
Apologies for all the broken screens.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all wasn't expecting that, was you? These 2 up here. All right. It's an interesting thing. It's cool, and we appreciate Swart for getting that too, because that's. I'm more of a ham than you are, Drake.
Brody enjoys looking at himself.
I do. Well, I mean, we get to. So, all right, 29 seconds.
Got to have that one. Lobs it up like that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was. I thought we could have come out of there with that one. That's good ball movement.
Yeah, they did a good job working around.
Just got a rebound. They're gonna call a jump ball.
You gotta call a foul or jump. You gotta call something. I think if Horatio would have went up with that one, they got a foul.
I think they would have too. Aubrey's getting ready to throw this ball in here with 17 seconds left to go. You got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. No need to rush anything unless you get an easy shot.
Yeah, see, you don't need that pass right there. You had Allie in the middle. Aubrey's going to poke it, almost poked it away. We end up with it somehow. Andrea's running.
3-on-1.
That's a good spin move.
Okay.
And she gets it to go.
I was going to be quiet.
And that's going to, Allie knocks it away.
Oh.
And she was a little out of control there after Allie knocked it away.
Call, but
yeah,
it was after the buzzer.
It was a little bang. So 22-21 is going to be the score going into halftime. We'll be right back with you for the start of the 3rd quarter. Oh, hey, hold on. There we are again, Drake. So, yeah. So 22-21. We come out and we controlled the ball game. Starting out.
Because we were under control.
Right, very under control, and we ended up being like 12-2. We had a pretty good lead.
If we didn't have a double-digit lead, it was pretty close. But Horatio did a good job of they began forcing the pressure. They began forcing the.
Yeah, we got a little hectic.
Playing the way they wanted to play.
Right. They put the kind of
fast up and down. But
right. We got a little hectic there, and we started turning the ball over, and they got. I think I said Allie had like six of the first 10, and they were all off layups, and then they come around and they got like 6 or 8 right there off of layups too. But
both defenses are playing good.
Yeah,
offense is a little sloppy, but both defenses are forcing some issues tonight.
Right, and you said earlier that something that forcing the ball, like those are tight windows, and the ball is getting to our player. We're just not expecting it on the other side either.
You got to pick and choose when it's the right time to do that.
And it is tough to do that, but Yeah. So we're doing pretty good so far. So we'll see how that trend continues, and we'll be back with you after halftime.
Pull it up. And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up. And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up. And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
All right, we're back here. Getting ready for the start of the junior girls game. Halftime. Yeah, there we go.
Start of the third quarter.
Start of the third quarter. You know where I was going with it, Drake. It's been kind of a roller coaster, but in every game there's a momentum switch, back and forth. And we just kind of weathered that storm, but we're down by one. Getting ready here for the start of the third.
We're winning by one.
Oh, excuse. I looked at. Yeah. It's just been one of those kind of days, Drake.
It's just it's a tight game. Believe it.
It is a tight game, and it started off. It was not a tight game. Excuse me.
I give credit to Horatio though. They didn't get down. They
didn't get down. They kept
the
hustling.
Pressure,
yeah.
Now they took the lead, and it's been back and forth ever since.
Right, and we just have to when we are having that pressure on us, we just have to stay calm, and we have an issue of doing that at sometimes. So, get ready for the start of here. You're gonna have Andrea, Allie, Ava, Carly, and Aubrey. There's a lot of A names. I get confused out of that one, Drake. So, it's going to be Horatio's ball to start.
Ref's been wanting the ball for about 5 minutes. There it comes.
Yeah, there it comes. All right. Get ready to get this thing going. We got 4 of these tonight. Junior boys will be next. Yeah. Allie's up top with the pressure.
Get on her.
Yeah, I think you got to come trap that.
Don't get too handsy.
Yep. Which that Allie's done a better job tonight. She's kind of getting it under control. It is good ball movement. And they're I thought they was going to end up throwing that away. Andrea knocks it away, and she's out running. Now she's just got to be smart. Carly's going to have it at the top of the key. Gets it back to Andrea.
Right now is when you give it down to Aubrey.
You got to get to Aubrey, but also instead of Ava coming up that time, I feel like she's got to cut to the goal. If you can catch your girl's defender standing flat-footed, you got to go to the goal. Horatio's going to bring it up the floor. Gracie. Andrea knocks it away, gets it out to Carly. Gets it and gets it out to Allie. Allie's going to take it. Ooh. Nobody's rebounding right now, Drake.
We're just kind of picking right up where we left off the first half.
And there's going to be a foul call, and I think it's going to be called on Carly, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be called on Carly.
No, they're coming to Carly.
Yeah. Andrea had a hold of that ball. She was trying to shoot it, and Andrea kind of was fixing to roll it off the back of her and just had to turn it loose. Ellie's going to miss the first end of that free throw.
I don't know if Horatio has a 9th grade team or not, but they have some really young players on their team, all 7th and 8th graders from this roster we have. So they've got a promising future. Just as good as their defense and everything's looking tonight.
She gets it to go, and they're going to tie it up, but we throw it away. Aubrey just needs to go straight up.
That full court pressure is definitely giving us some issues.
Yep.
That's a good looking shot.
Gracie with the 3. Allie's going to get it in the corner.
Get out of that corner.
You cannot get the ball in the corner.
And you can't dribble through 3 defenders either.
Ball movement and then go. So it's going to be, they're going to call a foul on Gracie.
I like it. That bails Allie out there.
Ava's gonna check out. Excuse me. Carly has it on the wing now. Gets it back to Andrew. Look, there's your. Oh, you got to let it go.
Too late.
You have to let that go.
She saw. That's one of those things. A lot of people, their first instinct is to grab the ball and dribble. Your first thing you should do is look at the basket. If Andrea turns and looks at the basket right there, she sees Aubrey wide open on the backside block.
Right. You have to turn and look for that, because that's been open all night. Our defense has to. Our rotation is not as sharp as it has.
Got to quit jumping at everything.
Yeah, What are you jumping at her shooting a three-pointer for?
She didn't even pump fake. We're just jumping. And there you go down the sideline.
Yep. Allie's got to get out of there. She gets it to Carly. Carly hands it off to Andrea.
Swing it.
Yep. And it ends up. Oh, Mackenzie almost ended up with it.
See right there, you force. If you swing,
Right.
if you make one more pass, she can get it inside. Just some things that. Just being smart with the basketball.
Right. That's exactly right. Excuse me.
Making basketball plays.
And Andrea's going to check out, and Ava comes back in. Kenzie with the defense up top. Aubrey picks up the ball and gets it out to Kenzie.
Now you have numbers. Now that's when you run.
Yep. Kenzie's going to get fouled. I'd like for Kenzie to make that pass instead of trying to cut that double team because you have a girl streaking on the other side.
Make that pass. She has to stay on the left side. You got two streakers on the right side. You can't. If she goes over there, her defender can guard all three of them.
That's exactly right. Aubrey's getting ready to take it in here. That's a clear. Kenzie's going to get it, and they're going to call a charge.
Yeah, there's the right call.
On Ava.
So you're trying to clear that out, and just got a little too aggressive with it.
Yeah. You can steal that girl off.
That's when you start pushing.
Yeah. Kenzie with some pressure here. She's got to look to shoot the ball.
Yeah, oh.
And she gets it to go. Chalice gets that one to go.
Just like that, it's a 7-point game.
And we just turned it over again. Yeah, but they turned it right back over to us, and it's going to be a jump ball. We're just so out of sorts trying to get that. So what was working in the first quarter was they were pressed up, and we were throwing it behind them. You can't do that now. They pumped two girls back.
Yeah, they realized what we were doing.
Right.
And we haven't really.
Paige checks in for the lines. Kenzie's going to get it.
Walt.
She's going to get a foul called. Is that number 4?
Yeah.
That's her 5. That's 4 on Ellie. That's her 4th foul. Andrew's going to check out. Aubrey's going to set down. We're just not communicating right now.
We're just throwing the ball away is what we're doing.
And they're going to take it. Horatio's going to take a timeout.
That sure looks like a walk.
That's what I thought too.
Either way, we shouldn't have thrown the ball away.
I mean, you just threw it away
There's
back here.
Not even by standing there.
Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host the Christmas Community Coffee on December the 8th. So if you have a chance to get by there, go get by there on December the 8th for the community coffee. Hempstead Hall, live events live here.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Diamond Bank, the natural choice for community banking. 2:57 left to go here in the third quarter. 22-31. It was we haven't scored since halftime, Drake, because we had 22 points coming out of halftime because I messed it up with the 22-21 score. So I remember that.
It's turned to, it's mentality now. Our girls are just.
We've changed up our offense. You can't make that throw. You can't make that throw if you're playing boys game in a boys game. You definitely can't make it.
If there's nobody back there, then you might get away with it.
Right. They're going to call a foul. Natalie's going to go to the line. Who'd they call that one on? Carly.
Right now,
we're just not making very good choices with the ball is what it kind of boils down to right now.
I bet we haven't shot the ball 5 times this quarter. We've turned the ball over before we can even get a shot attempt up.
Yeah, there's probably not been a lot of times we've been past half court. She misses that one. Natalie gets the second one to go. Andrea's getting ready to take it in, or inbound it here. She gets it out to Carly. Carly gets it to Kinsey, and Kinsey right off of her hand. Carly's got to go. So Carly is a 8th grader, and Ava is an 8th grader. The rest of them are 9th graders. You can tell them two do not want the ball in their hand. They try to get it to somebody else as quick as they can.
Turnover bug is getting contagious for Spring Hill now.
It is. And we get a turnover and Kenzie's out, and we get it knocked away. And they're going to call Horatio's ball. 2:19 left to go.
He said white. He
okay.
Pointed
he just pointed the wrong way. I just seen him point. I couldn't hear him. So it's going to be Spring Hill's ball, which I thought was the right call. Allie's going to get it. She's going to go to the goal. She can't get it to go, but she's going to get fouled by Natalie. So Allie's going to go shoot 2 here, I bet. They're going to call it on the floor.
Yeah, I thought they were going to.
She was trying to get it up. She just couldn't quite get up. Gets it into Kinsey.
That's a foul.
And Kinsey comes back and fouls. You can't.
It's a retaliation foul.
It is a retaliation foul, and you have to control your emotion. And when you get, and I was not good at it. Like when I got fouled, I wanted to foul. You just do what Steph did the other night. He said he got fouled, and then he dropped 9 on him real quick.
Trap. See, Horatio's doing a great job of. They might dribble to it, but they're not going to dribble into that trap.
That's a carry. Gracie's going to get one to go right there. Allie's going to get the ball, and we go straight to the sideline. They're going to call a travel. Looks like Andrea's going to twist her ankle, and she's trying to get back to the bench.
Yeah, she kind of jumped into that girl and kind of looked like an awkward landing.
Anna's going to check in. And they're going to get a foul. I didn't see 15. Page is going to get called for the foul. Nobody breaks to the backcourt on that. I don't know if they're supposed to.
Exactly what I don't know. I think there was some miscommunication on that one.
Who got called for that one? Kinsey got called for a foul. We haven't shot the ball. I don't know. Maybe I don't even know if it was 5 times.
We've had 5 turnovers
in the past couple minutes.
Walt.
Yep. That was good defense. Anna and Kinsey stood there with their hands up, and that girl tried to split the double team, and she ended up trapping it. See, that's the right pass. Carly's got the dribble.
Dribble until the defense comes to you, then kick it to the middle.
Anna's going to pull the 3, and it's a little bit short. She gets out of there.
Oh,
that's the walk.
She might have kept a pivot foot.
Allie's going to get the ball going. She just goes down to the floor, and she's going to score. That's the first 2 points we've scored this quarter, Drake, and it's under a minute with 52 left here.
I think Anna had 1 free throw, too. But that's the first field goal that we've had second half.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We either
had
1 point or 0 points.
Yeah. Ava's checking in, and Aubrey's checking in.
We went from having a 1-point lead to a 12-point deficit.
Pretty quick, or I say pretty quick, through a quarter. And Allie missed that free throw. That's a carry and a walk. She's trying to blow her whistle, but
Yeah.
she ain't loud enough. She got to blow
So
it.
you got it. It's either a foul or a walk or something.
Yeah.
You have to call something there.
She was trying to blow the whistle. She just got to, especially when it gets loud in here, because it's fixing to get loud in the senior games. Always does. We had two people in the same spot trying to take that pass. And then Allie was on the floor, and then she ended up fouling from the floor. Brazil Oakcrest, the funeral home, weak air. Pafford Medical Service, let us take care of everything. Lance and Associates, people you know, people you trust. We appreciate our sponsors. Junior boys coming up next. Oh, got to stand up for a minute. 41 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. It's coming up next. I thought this was the fourth quarter. We had talked at halftime. That first game that they played at home lasted like an hour and 50 minutes.
Yeah.
And
the
first half went by quick, but now we've fouling and jump balling. Allie's going to be with the defense here, and she's going to get a turnover. Aubrey gets it out. Carly's going to dribble it up. Ava in the corner. That's a good pass. Aubrey just missed it. She almost got a rebound. Can't foul there. I know she's going for the ball, but once that girl turns her back, you have to quit.
Just get back on defense. That's 1-on-1. This is what makes it last a long time.
Because I don't think we may have had 6 fouls here in the
first half.
To combine 6 fouls combined, and now we're at 8 and 5. Paige gonna go to the line, shoot 2 here, or 1 and 1. She gets the first one to go. Emma's gonna check in for Anna. One shot here. She gets it to go as well. Aubrey's going to take it out. Allie gets it in the corner. That's how you beat it. Now look at your backside.
And that's all you're trying to do is get past half court.
Yep. Emma's going to get the rebound, and she tries to get it out to Allie. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter. 24-38 at the end of the third.
Kind of ugly.
Yep. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, providing your loved ones with the care they deserve. Advantage Self-Storage, serving both residential and commercial needs. Randy's Collision Center, where details matter. It's Drake. We played really well for about
6 minutes, 4 minutes.
I will split the difference and go 5.
Yeah.
We played really well 5 minutes, and then after that, what we were doing was didn't continue to work because Horatio girls made an adjustment, and then you try to keep going back to that, and you end up having more turnovers. So
we just haven't been able to get behind the defense like we were doing.
Right.
Our half court sets. Horatio has an answer for everything. That or we can't even get into our half court sets.
Right. And Aubrey should be eating down there in the middle because there's nobody that can stop her, and she's gonna move.
She stepped over.
I
don't know if she stepped over or she took a step. Either way. On a dead ball like that, you can't move.
You can't move at all. Aubrey's going to turn it over, and they're going to get to who's that? Brayley with the layup there. Allie's got to go. Now
look up. Not now.
Allie just takes it coast to coast, and she misses it, and she was out of bounds when she tried to catch that one. I don't mind that take from coast to coast. She probably should have given it up at one point, but you just at the end, you just got to end up making it.
Yeah, you like to see your dribble with her head up.
You got a trap here. When she does that behind the back move, whoever's up top's got to pick that off. And she's going to get called for a travel. We're going to have a sub here, and it's going to be Ellery, Kenzie, Anna, Layla, and Kira.
Yeah, throw the ball.
Yep, got to go. And it's going to be stolen. Paige is going to get that one.
I don't know how many turnovers we've had, but it's a lot.
Yep. Horatio is going to take a timeout. Townsend Outdoors, one-stop shop for all your hunting needs. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. TNT Automotive, complete automotive service, gas, and diesel. We appreciate our sponsors. Swart.today, putting it on. Make sure y'all give them a like and a follow, and support them because they support the Bears, and we'll be back home Friday night, and we'll be back live on here Friday. So you can choose to watch Spring Hill play ball or Prescott play football, because Swart does them as well.
We're swapping it out.
Yep. Kira's going to try to dribble between double team, and she turns it over. They're going to call 3 seconds in the lane. .452 left to go here in the ball game. Kira gets it to Layla. Anna has it in the corner. Layla gets it over to her. Layla is going to get knocked away. Layla's got to go get that one. She's pretty fast, Drake. And when that ball's overthrown, somebody got to go track it down. We're going to end up with it anyways. Ellery's going to have the ball. Gets it to Layla. There's going to be a foul. Alea with the foul right there. Anna's going to get the ball. The corner. Layla's got to go to the goal. We don't even look at the goal. We just turn the dribble.
So that's our first instinct, is put the ball on the floor.
Yeah. You got to look at the goal. And, even if you're not a scorer, you still have to give the illusion that you can score.
If you square up at the goal, you can see everything on the court, no matter from where you are.
Emily's checking in the ball game.
You see if you need to pass.
Yep.
Shoot.
32 is going to foul again.
That's 1-on-1.
Yeah, so Kira's going to go to the line, shoot 1-and-1. Layla misses it, but Ellery's going to tie it up. Ellery in there fighting for it.
I think the clock's ran about 10 seconds the last 5 minutes.
Ellery's going to get called for the foul.
That's 1-1.
Jalen is going to go line shoot 1-1. Next foul will be double bonus. She misses that one. Oh, well, it didn't hit the rim, so it's going to be our ball, which we rebounded it anyways. Layla gets it to Kiri. Kiri's going to bring it up the floor. Back to Layla. Anna's going to go get it, or try to get it, and it's going to be knocked around.
Layla about got it back.
Yep. Emily's going to in there fighting for the rebound. Layla, I thought, was going to pull that one down. Kira's going to steal it, and she's going to go try to go get a layup.
Push
and
off.
She's going to get called for a charge, yeah. She's kind of give her that old get off of me shove.
Yeah.
Ava's getting ready to check in here too. McCoy. 3:25 left to go here. And 32 is going to get called for the carry. I don't know if y'all can hear what the coach said or not, but I love these microphones because they can pick up so much stuff. And he said, "You better watch her. She'll dance on you now." Layla's going to get it.
10-second call. Yeah. 10
Oh, yeah.
call. I will say I think these refs have done a pretty good job of letting the girls play.
Yeah. Layla's going to tie it up, so it's going to be Spring Hill's ball. Layla's going to bring it up the floor. And that looks like a foul.
Yeah. I think the refs are ready to.
Yeah, I think so too.
You still got to.
We got 3 more games.
Yeah.
Junior boys coming up next.
This one is out of reach at this point.
Emily tips that one.
Both teams still playing hard.
Yep. And Hayden's going to get called for the travel.
Yeah, got some jewelry on, I believe.
I think it was a hair barrette.
Something
They still
that
can't
nature.
have anything on like that, though.
No.
We're going to throw that one away. Layla gets back with defense.
That extends the lead to 20 with 2:25 left to play.
Ellery's going to get fouled. So Ellery's going to go line shoot 1-1. .221 left to go here in the ball game. Junior boys coming up next. She misses that one, and Horatio's out with it running. Emily's going to get in defense, and that's not bad defense. Just got to step up. And
It was good offense.
yeah, it's good offense. Kira's going to get it over there.
Jack it up.
Yeah. Oh. They're going to say it's Spring Hill's ball. Emily gets
Shoot
it.
it.
She shoots it. Oh, I thought that was in. Horatio pulls it down. Kira blocks it, though.
Shoot it.
And they're going to call a travel on Kira. Emily with the rebound.
Good rebound.
Yep, gets it to Ava, and she's going to get fouled. So Ava McCoy is going to go to the line and shoot 2 here. Or excuse me, 1. It's just 1 and 1. I thought it was. I looked up and seen the 9, and they'd already changed it on me. Ava misses it. Horatio's out running. It's going to get knocked away. Emily gets it back. And then we turn it
back.
Yep.
Fade away.
Layla gets it. She gets it out to Ellery.
We'll get you one, Ellery.
Ellery gets it to go. We're at 1:05 here. Emily knocks it away, and they're going to get her for the foul.
I'd see the effort.
I mean, I don't see the foul there because they're both going for the ball.
Yeah.
And Emily actually had the inside position. It's kind of like football, you know. Oh, it's going to be shooting 2 now, though, with 1 minute left to go here. She misses the front end. She misses the second one. They get the rebound and go right back up. Emily and Ellery in there trying to knock it away. Ellery's going to get called for the foul. Oh, looks like Horatio's going to get called for the foul. So now we're going to go shoot 2. Ellery's going to get to shoot 2.
.4 seconds.
20-point game. Ellery misses the front end. The clock is running now. I think they're gonna let it go.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be in.
Layla tips it out. Horatio ends up with it.
Shoot it.
Emily knocks it away.
Emily's been playing some really good defense.
Yep. Layla gets it. Layla gets it out to Ellery. Ellery just couldn't get a hold of it. Stop it with 15 seconds. It's going to be Spring Hill's ball underneath the goal here. Carey gets it.
They'll shoot it.
Ooh. It was close. That's going to be the end of the junior girls game. 26-46 is your final score. Well,
it was ugly.
Yeah, and like we said earlier, Drake, we're back on here, so don't be doing nothing silly.
Pick my nose.
Yeah. So, like we were saying, the first 5 minutes of the ball game, we were under complete control. We did everything that we needed to do. We were up 12. We were up by 10.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 12-2, and then we just they tweaked their plan a little bit, and we just kind of lost control, and we started turning the ball over a little too much.
We got in our own heads, and we never got out of it.
That's
Give
right.
credit to Horatio because they forced us to start second guessing everything that we did, and in doing so, they just turned into more turnovers from us.
That's right. That's right.
Just dumb plays.
It is, and like what we were getting in the first half, we wasn't getting in, and we hope Andrea's okay. She did go. She looked like she rolled her ankle. Junior boys, you hear them running out. Everybody is cheering for them. So, we're 5:25 here before the start of the junior boys game, and we'll be right back with you before that starts.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
it up. And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball.
All right, getting here ready for the start of the junior boys game. It's like Clay, Reese, Jet, Maverick, and Jackson are going to be the 5 here for the junior boys. It's a little bit of a small ball lineup.
Yeah.
Jackson's going to be your biggest player here. Nobody ever claps for the refs now when they come running out, Drake.
Just rude.
We used to. Daniel gonna jump for Horatio. Clay's gonna jump against him. Clay's got to learn to time these, and I think he can get some of them. He's standing too far back too.
Here we go. Hit it too.
Yeah. He was up there with him. We're gonna sink back into a 2-3. Show that they can make it. That's where they're going to try to go.
That's where it needs to go.
And Clay's got to block out. If Clay blocks out Logan right there, then we get that rebound free and clear, and you don't have to worry about them knocking it out of bounds.
That's Horatio got it to the high post. So that's exactly what you want to do against the 2-3 defense.
Yep.
That's what they're going to be set up in as well.
Yep. Ball movement. You can't let the ball just sit there.
There
That soft spot to the high post, you got to get there. That's where it's got to go. Maverick's going to chase it back down. Tried to get it in there to Clay. You can't force that.
Again, just forcing passes.
So they're letting the feet shuffle go tonight, Drake. Logan's shot's not good. Maverick gets the rebound, gets it out to Reese.
That's
Reese
a good
comes
pass.
over. Yeah, Jet heard footsteps.
Yeah.
Like, you just got to hang in there. Like, hope you get contact. Make it and then hope you get contact. 33 in the corner. Daniel with the 3 there. You got to move the ball. The standing there, it can't be there. That's a good play though. Maverick got to go up strong and gets fouled.
They ran that play last year, and it worked really well whenever they run it right. Whenever the timing's down.
Yeah, and see right there, Jackson can go to Clay at the high post instead of having that drop. And if he don't want to drop down there, because you get that high post, you get shot too. Connor's going to get the foul called on him.
That's the way that play's designed for Jackson
to clear that out.
To clear it out for the person following.
There is an art form to blocking out, and if it is done correctly, you can get a rebound over somebody that's 6 foot tall.
That's big. Like seeing 2 free throws go down in a row.
Yep. Reese going to come up with a little pressure. He misses that one, but they've got position on us down there. Shouldn't.
We're going to have to block out. They got some tall boys down there.
They do.
And they're fighting for the rebound too.
They've got a junior boy that's never mind. There he is, Riley Williamson. Okay, they scribbled something out. He's 3. He just wasn't in the run. He's the one that threw the ball away there. Jet's going to have it up here at the top. Reese with it. That looks good, Drake. Oh, just a bit long.
They're out running.
And that's a good take by Reese right there. That's how you hustle back.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to see the video on how you hustle back and get in front of a dude.
He's the one that shot the ball.
Yes, he was, and he didn't follow his shot down here either.
That's true.
But he hustled back. That's a makeup play. Oh, shush.
Oh.
Jet's going to have it, kicks it back out to Reese. Reese is going to whirl and pull it again.
He's not squared up.
No, that one wasn't. But Maverick was on the backside. And he gets the rebound and follow. 4-3. That's good defense by Jackson. And Reese comes out of there with it. Pick it up, Reese. Now, there you go. Smart. Jet's going to pull it. A little bit long. Jackson's in there. Just couldn't quite get a hold of it. 3:04 left to go here in the first quarter. Jet knocks it away. The intensity on defense is there right now. That's a travel. You can't back off of your shooters.
You got to have that ball.
Yep, got to have it. 50-50 balls you've got to have. Maverick gets it. Now we're running. You got numbers. He gets it. Oh, that's a bullet.
That was a good pass.
And there's a foul or something at the end of it. Now, that wouldn't have been a shooting foul.
Yeah, he didn't have position on the play.
And that's what you don't do.
Yeah, that was a good job by.
Oh, he got back. Jet got back.
Yeah, he could have played.
He was trying to get there. He just couldn't quite get there.
I'm about to.
Oh. 2:23 left to go here. First quarter. Riley misses the first one. Kayson's going to check in. Spring Hill still rolling with the same 5. He misses that one. Maverick's going to chase it down. You got to be smart here. That's a good pull-up. Just missed it, though. And Maverick's going to tip it out. So it's going to be Horatio's ball.
They're still doing a good job working the ball around.
Their Jet almost had that one. Maverick with the rebound. We're going to get something's going to be done here. 12 red with the push. Connor's going to get called for another one. I think that's his second foul.
I don't really know what happened. That's his
third foul. So they're going to get a sub in for him. Colton.
I didn't really see what happened from you.
I didn't either. I'm guessing that there was. It was
some
probably
people get
trying to
tangled
get
up.
position. Jet's going to bring it up. Tries to get it to Maverick. All right, so now that's not working.
Yeah, number 3. If he is anywhere around that ball, he's going to grab it.
Yep.
He's quick.
Jet's going to get called for a reaching foul right there.
And that's Riley.
Look, give a pump fake, let that dude fly by, and then you got 4 on 5 right there. Somebody got to grab it. Jackson straight up. That's not bad defense. That's just pretty good offense.
Yeah, we should have had that ball, though.
You should have had that ball. If a ball is on the floor, if it's
just bouncing around.
Yeah, if it's a 50-50 ball, you got to go get it.
Had a lot of people just sitting around looking at it.
Reese going to pull it.
Nope.
Mavericks fighting for it. 43. Colton. Jet comes out of there with it, gets it to Maverick. He misses it.
Backboard.
They're going to get called for a travel, so we're going to get the ball back. Got to use the backboard.
When you're that close to the basket.
Got to. Whoever the dude was that invented that, smart guy. Jackson gets it, swings it around to Jet. Jet's going to pull the 3. Too hard, but Clay rebounds it, gets it up.
Backboard.
Did he use the backboard?
Yeah, it hit the backboard.
Clay gets that one to go. 6-5, 34 seconds left to go here. Reese knocks it away. You got Maverick streaking down the other side. There he is. Though he's on the wrong side for Reese.
I don't mind him taking that. The defense never came up and made him pass the ball. He just has to make it.
Colton with the made basket right there.
Backboard.
You got 8 seconds. Maverick's going to pull up. Couldn't quite get it to go. Don't foul. 6-7 is going to be your score here going into the end of the first quarter. Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host the Christmas Community Coffee on December the 8th. Hempstead Hall, live events live here. I think it's live here.
How would that make any sense?
Because live events are live there.
That's not what it says. Live events live here. That's not even a complete sentence.
This is not a sentence. This is, we just gonna fight. We fight the whole time.
I want to find somebody that works at Hempstead Hall.
Okay.
Find their social.
Diamond
media.
Bank, the natural choice for community banking.
That one's right.
Sometimes I know read so good.
I know.
You can read them.
I don't want to.
That's what I thought.
I'm not the play-by-play guy.
So it's not been bad. It's not been a bad start for the junior boys.
It ain't been great.
Well, it ain't been bad. We're only down by a point.
It could be worse.
They just got to stay under control. And that may be the theme of the night.
Yeah.
There always kind of seems to be a little bit of a theme. Stay under control.
And rebound.
That bothers me so bad.
Which they've done a good job of that tonight.
Yes. But that's always a
quarter.
theme. That's
Yeah.
a theme across the board for everybody. Spring Hill's going to get the ball. Maverick's going to have it up top. Clay's going to come get it now. Maverick's going to take it. I'm not.
You can't dribble into
You
4
can't-
red
yeah.
jerseys.
Yeah, you can't dribble it down in there like that when they're playing zone.
Break it down first.
Yep.
Spread them out. And then
Go to the high
find-
post with
find
it.
a lane.
Reese knocks it away, and Jet's going to get it, and he's fouled. Colton with the foul there. So I do like the way Reese and Jet have been playing at that, coming down on that high post.
Yeah.
And they've created some turnovers from that so far.
Well, that's for Horatio. They know, that's the weakness of a 2-3 defense.
It is. That's where you got to go with it. Jet's going to have it up top now. Maverick got it. Move the
Soft
ball.
spot, yep.
That's good play. That's good play right there.
It's as simple as that.
Clay with the 2 puts us up by 1 now.
You're going to have the chance to find the holes in the zone.
That's
in this
right.
zone.
That's right. There's spots in the zone.
Just don't force it.
Yep, and be smart. And if you're Clay there, you have to close out like you're expecting that dude to shoot and drive. So now they're back up by 1. Jet's going to bring the ball up the floor here. Clay's at the high post. That's where it needs, and it goes there. There he is. Good pass. Jackson's got to shoot that. That's a foul. So Maverick's going to drive, and he's going to foul. Get fouled. So Maverick's going to go shoot 2. Colton with another foul right there. So that's going to be 2 on him.
Close game like this, every free throw is going to matter. As he misses that one.
.439 left to go here.
Stepped over.
Yep. Clay's going to get the rebound. And then throws it away. That's a good take. Jet just couldn't get turned around there.
He tried to cut the ball off, but and that number 3, Riley, he's really fast.
Reese going to have it. He passes it to the corner to Clay. I like the cut game that they got going on. Reese is going to pull the three. He just can't get one of them to go right now. That's good get back by Jet, and then Clay's going to get called for the foul.
Claypool to Colin.
Yeah, trying to jump up there and try to block everybody.
Third row of the bleachers.
That's the first one on Clay. Maddox getting ready to check in for the Bears, and another Colton getting ready to check in for Horatio. They get that one to go. Who is that? Carson. We need to get the ball back to the high post.
Or soft spot.
Yeah. Because whenever we've had it there, we've had some good stuff happen.
Block out.
Block out. That's always the thing. He pointed towards us, but it's Horatio. Got a rebound.
That's going to be out on us. Ooh.
He hollered white.
He did. They all said white.
Yeah,
but
I'm pretty sure Reese touched it. I like the ball movement. Find your lane and go. That's a good take by Maverick right there. Brings it within 2. Need a stop right here. Try to get this thing tied back up. Now you got a rebound. And they're going to say that's Spring Hill's ball. Jet's going to bring the ball up the floor. Maverick's going to pull up. Maverick's feeling it right now from that little mid-range.
He's got that mid-range jumper going.
And Maddox with a little screen there kind of opened it up for him. Ties this ball game up at 12. That's good defense. Keep them in front of you. Know where your high post is.
It's a pretty good rotation on this position.
It is. Good rotation, and Horatio's got pretty good ball movement. Now you got a rebound. He's just shooting and going and trying to get it himself. Maverick's out running. And he lost it there. He just couldn't quite get a hold of it, and we're going to get a jump ball, and it's going to be Horatio's ball. I think Maverick has to throw that ball about the Bear because that guy was kind of committed to him, and you had somebody on the other side. I think that they have to widen out a little bit too. I love that they're not just running to the three-point line though.
Right. I mean, they've got some fast break opportunities tonight.
And that's going to be just a little pressure right there. Going to turn the ball over. Maverick's going to bring it up. And there's going to be a screen here. Maverick going to, he thought about
That's
three.
A good pass.
Yep, Maddox just lost it.
Yeah, he just lost control.
I think he was thinking Maddox was going to shoot that ball.
Strip.
Who are they going to say it's off of? So they're going to say it's Horatio's ball. those strips are hard to tell if you're a
Yeah.
ref because you don't know if when they swiped it down if it rolled off of somebody, he's gonna pull the three.
I think he's a shooter, and he hasn't hit.
He's hit one.
We're lucky he hasn't been on so far now.
I thought that was over the back though. I thought Clay did a pretty good job of blocking out that time. Oh, and they're gonna call it White's ball. Maverick's gonna bring it up. 1:20 left to go here. When Maverick turns that corner on that little screen, he needs to be going. Clay in the corner. Yep. Oh, he wanted to shoot it. He just couldn't get a hold of it. It's going to stay at Spring Hill. Did you see him? He was trying to get it gathered up. Yeah. Just a little slippery.
Why I wish that they would be ready to shoot when they caught the ball instead of having to catch it and then get in motion.
Yep. Triple stance, man. Reese is going to catch and shoot. That looks good. It is. We're under a minute here. Reese finally got one to go there, and it was at a good time to get one to go. The defense has not been bad so far. We got to get our hands up. Jet knocks it away. And
3-on-1.
Yep, you got to get rid of that one. Clay running down the floor. You got Reese on the backside over here, or I say the backside. It's the backside to him.
Yeah.
And like you got to know that you got a guy that's wide open on the back. That's what happens when you put your head down and just go. Clay in the corner, catch and shoot, and he's a little bit too hard on that one. And they're going to say it's off of us. It's going to be Horatio's ball. 27 seconds before halftime. Jet and Reese up top on top of this defense. Jackson come back in, and they're going to turn it over. That's where they need to be going with the ball.
Yeah, that was a good
idea.
He made a bounce pass.
Yeah. Jets getting ready to bring this ball to the floor. We're going to hopefully hold for the last shot here. Now you go. Reese is going to pull it again. That looks good too. It's good. Reese is feeling it right now. And that should be going to do it here. He's going to throw it from half court. And it hit the rim.
Close.
Reese with two big threes to end it there. And Drake, I don't know if we could have ended the half much better right there.
Yep.
Reese right here in front of us.
Two back-to-back threes.
Yeah.
That's how you go to the locker room with momentum.
Yeah, and you got to come out. You got to bring that same intensity.
Yeah.
I don't think out of halftime.
I don't think we had a three until that.
Yeah, we haven't. That's really the only one. Reese has shot. I guess he's shot 5 now, and Clay shot 1 in the corner. So this team hasn't took a lot of threes tonight. Well, I say that Jet took another one, but
they haven't taken any bad shots.
No, it's not been bad shots, and that's great. They can't afford to take bad shots and not rebound, and our rebounding has been much better. It's still not good, but it's much better than it has been in the past. And Horatio, our defense has been good too. They're moving the ball. They're getting good shots too.
We're staying disciplined on defense.
We're
staying in position.
That's right. And that's what you got to, because Reese and Jed up here on the top of this 2-3, they got to work. Like, there's a lot of work that goes involved in the top two dudes. Cause
they're doing a really good job of covering that high post.
Yes, one's running to the wing, one's dropping back, then he's got to get to the top of the key. So, I mean, it's just a constant shuffle up there, and they're doing a wonderful job with it. But that's a lot to go into the locker room on that high right there. So hopefully when we come back out of the second half, we're going to be hyped up as well.
That's right.
So we got about a minute or 4.5 minutes left before the beginning of the third quarter, and we'll be back with you right before that starts.
up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Yeah. All right, we're back here getting ready, waiting on the refs. So we were just talking. Oh, we're live on here, Drake.
Oh,
so.
I guess I better move, huh?
Yeah, sometimes we stand up here and.
Already got the comfy stool, so I gotta stand up all the time.
Oh, please! I do have the comfy stool. Here they come. I think is going to clap. Oh, there's one clap besides you. Anyways, back to the ball game. The
keep the momentum rolling.
Keep the momentum rolling. You knew where I was trying to go with that. Reese hit those two big ones, and here we go, getting ready. Same five on the floor. Maverick's going to get it.
Same play, which has worked.
It's worked. Just make them prove they can stop it for
them. Be patient with it. If it's not there, don't force it.
So they're going to put a little pressure on now, though.
Yeah, they're going to get. Oh boy.
Ooh. Clay almost stepped over right there. Maverick's going to have it. That's a good take. Ah, he just lost it.
Well,
he
he's
couldn't
dribbling
gather it up.
right into 2 defenders there.
If he takes a dribble on the other side of those 2, he split them good, though.
And I can hear him talking on defense, and
Yeah.
that's what you want to hear.
Yeah. So right there, Jackson just has to step out harder. Like, he was there, he was just a little late because the guy was already rising
Well,
up.
they were slowly closing. They started out here at where Spring Hill was and got close to the basket.
Yeah.
He took one dribble and was there.
They're going to call that that on Jet because
he was.
well, it's hitting Jet on the side. That guy's trying to step around him, and there's a little bit of movement there, and Jet's just not quite 100% set there. That's the third one on him.
Just at least the second one trying to take a charge too.
Yep.
Would you like to see his willingness to do that, but just got to be smart and taking advantage of it when it's available and not forcing it.
Connor and Kaysen come in for Horatio. And he misses that one. And Jackson tracks it down, and he might have got away with one there.
I think he did.
It's all right. All of them been getting away with a bunch of it tonight.
And I don't really mind it. Like,
Reese is going to catch and shoot. A little bit long.
heat check.
Yep. That's not a bad shot, though. He's hit 2 of them in a row. I mean, now you know you've cooled off a little bit.
Work the ball. You can get that shot anytime you want to. Work the ball around. And if you feel like taking it, take it. But see if you can get a better shot first.
Maverick's going to get the rebound. Be patient. There ain't no reason to push it now. You ain't got the numbers. That's a good turn look, though. Jet's going to pull it too hard. Now you got to get somebody got to get back. Jet's hustling. And that was a good try. Now you got the numbers. And that's a foul. Clay missed it. And that's a foul too. On Daniel. That's just hustle.
Clay, to get that ball back. And
yeah, because, I mean, he could have hung his head and after not getting that foul called and then come around and tried to foul it again, and he just tipped it out. So he's going to go to line shoot 2 now. I think the ball that pace don't favor us, though, Drake.
not tonight.
Not right now. There's times when we can run.
Yeah, well,
we've
had some easy,
like
fast, straight numbers, but
that one was.
When you have numbers pushing, when you don't have numbers, just pull it out and step the offense. The offense has worked whenever you've allowed it to do what it's supposed to do tonight.
Right. He gets both of those to go. 4 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Maddox getting ready to check in.
That's where you don't want to let the ball go.
I think Clay was a little too far out on that one, I think. Reese has it.
Mid post is open.
Yep. Reese pulls it from the corner. That's a good rebound by Jackson. He just got to get it to go. Maverick's going to tie it up with Rylan, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Rylan.
That's some more.
Somebody subbed in, but there's something wrong with his jersey.
I think it just wasn't tucked in.
Wasn't tucked in. All right, there he is. Now he's going to check in.
Checked in, checked out, checked back in.
Yep.
Now he's in.
They're going to bring the ball up the floor here. Somebody got to stop the ball.
Ooh.
I'm going to say the reason they called that a foul is because he swung his hand down.
Yeah. And he swung it down a
Pretty
lot.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he hit all ball. but it's just that movement makes them want to call a foul.
Ryland shooting 2.
Yep. Just got to block out. I'd like to see us just seal them off because they're taller than all of our guys down there. Maddox with a good seal off. He ended up making it anyways. Jet's going to bring this ball up the floor here.
3-point game.
That's good, and that's kind of a block. I don't know. That might have could have been a foul in there, but. And Jet's going to get a steal here. There he is. Reese just couldn't get that one to go, but it should stay us. It is. So it's going to be Spring Hill's ball on the baseline. Reese just couldn't quite get spun around on that one, just like I couldn't get that out. Oh, that's a good cut. Maverick's going to be blocked, though. Somebody got to stop the ball. Maddox did a pretty good job right there. Initially he wasn't in the right spot, and that ball got to there. But that was a good defense. But he's got to, once that ball goes up, you got to turn and then block that dude out because he's got his rebound right back.
Yeah.
Ryland going to shoot 2.
Ryland did a good job on possession, just fighting for the rebounds, and he's getting rewarded for it. Misses that one.
Clay's got 3 fouls now, though. Something you have to be aware of. And he gets 1 out of the 2. Jet's going to bring it up the floor. It's a little bit different of a look. That's a good pass. That play's worked every time we went to it, Drake. Because either Reese is getting that 3 attempt or Clay's getting that little soft spot.
It's not really a play. It's just Clay camping out on the soft spot and waiting for it to open up.
So they're going to say that's off of Spring Hill. No, they look like a travel to me. Clay's going to knock it away. He just couldn't quite get to it. He's seen that one coming, Drake. So I know girls is different, but in boys, trying to make that 3-quarter pass across there is just something that you cannot do. The reaction time is quick, which there's some girls that can get that pass too. I always used to hate it because I always wanted to make a skip pass. You got to block out. Clay tips it, and he hustles back. And he gets it back. Jets out with it now. Reese is going to drive. Ball's on the floor. We were playing 4-on-5 because Clay lost a shoe down there. Reese almost has that one. Now you rebound and go. Now you be smart. That's not smart. Well, somehow it ended up being okay.
Yeah.
But it's still not. That's not the pass you want. You don't want that pass from half court going to the corner. 55 seconds left to go here in the third. We're going to have the ball on the baseline down there. Brazil Oakcrest Funeral Home. The funeral home we care. Pafford Medical Services. Let us take care of everything. Lance and Associates. People you know, people you trust. Thank you again, sponsors. Swark.today. Y'all make sure y'all are letting everybody know about this. I know the kids enjoy it, being able to go back and watch the games. So it's good for everything, the community, and so make sure y'all are following and giving them like and all that good stuff. It's going to be our ball on the baseline. 22-18. Junior boys in the lead right now. We've had our moments, Drake. 1 minute we're running a play, that little soft spot play, and it works like a charm. And then the next, we try to we do a turn. We have a pretty bad turnover. Clay catches it right back to Jet. Jet's going to pull the three, and he gets it to go. 25-18. Under 45 seconds left to go here. Reese going to just tip it away, pulls it down. Keep going into him. That's good defense.
Yeah. It's good, strong take, but that's good defense.
He traveled. 43 traveled right there. Now it's back to a 5-point ball game. We're at 20 seconds here. I think you got to look at that high post.
Wait for the last shot.
Reese is going to pull it. And Reese gets it to go. That's 3 from him. 28, and they're going to chunk it from half court. And it hits the rim again. 28-20 is going to be your score going into the fourth quarter here. That offensive possession was much better, Drake, because the ball movement and that inbounds play.
Yeah.
Because it kicks it and it kicks it right back right back to Jet. Jet stepping in rhythm there. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, providing your loved ones with the care they deserve.
We ended. I'm not trying to interrupt you there, but we ended last 2 quarters with back-to-back threes, and that's a big momentum boost.
It is. Advantage self-storage, serving both residential and commercial needs. I cannot read tonight. Randy's Collision Center, where details matter. Be quiet or I'll make you read them.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, but I seen the look. Yeah, we will in just a minute, yeah.
Getting ready to start back here. 8.
The ball movement, on the times we have scored, Drake, the ball movement has been good. We're going to get the ball, start the fourth quarter here. Jet's going to bring it up the floor. Gets it to Maverick, over to Reese. Reese going to go down to Clay. That's good ball movement. Again, we just missed it. But somehow Clay comes out of there with it all. And Clay's going to have a little floater in the lane, and he misses. Got to be smart, Maddox. Turn around. So that could have turned in real bad right there, real quick. But somehow we got it to go. But Maddox is going to check out. Jackson comes back in. Clay's going to get the rebound off of Riley's shot there. Clay's going to stop and pull it up.
That's a shot.
You can get that shot anytime. So Clay just needs to pull that out, and he's been doing really good at that soft spot. Now the student section has come alive. Jackson with the good defense gets it back out to Maddox. Off the rebound, Maverick. Maverick pulls up the 3. In and out.
I'm just not a big fan of this
Me
5-second possession.
Me either.
You got to be smart. That's what Coach Wilk is saying.
Maverick touches it, and now it's getting batted around. Somebody's got to get on the floor. Clay's got to block out.
Not just Clay.
Everybody for Spring Hill's got to block out. And they're going to call a travel. I thought they might have got Clay with a little bit of a bump right there, but somebody got to block out.
You get a timeout.
Yeah, I think Horatio's going to take a timeout. Townsend Outdoors, one-stop shop for all your hunting needs. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. TNT Automotive, complete automotive service, gas and diesel. Senior girls will be the next game coming up. Right now, junior boys have an 8-point lead with 4:31 left to go here in this fourth quarter.
You gotta be smart with the ball.
You do have to be smart.
Take smart. I mean, I'm not saying don't shoot it, but don't shoot it in the first 5 seconds of the possession unless it's a layup, I would say.
Yeah.
Try to get some time off the clock. Don't hold the ball. That never works well.
Well, they're going to put some pressure on now.
That's where you want it right there.
Yeah, and that's exactly how you break it. Mavericks can just go on right there.
Not now.
No, now be smart. Pull it out.
Yeah.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Somebody get the ball.
Yep, there you go.
We're just going to let them force us to do.
I'd like to see Maverick go on right there. I think he had a step. Yeah. Reese with the putback, though. 3:50 left to go.
I don't
here.
mind that possession, though. We took 30 seconds off the clock, then try to get a mid-range jumper. That's a charge.
Yep.
That's a hard charge to take.
It is.
That far away from the goal. That's a good job.
Hey, well, he left his feet.
Yeah.
Clay needs to scoot out from under the goal. Yeah, they scoot him out.
Pet peeve of mine.
Mine too. If he makes this pass coming over here, that really will be it.
Yeah. You got to grab that if you're Jet.
They're going to call that on Clay.
Yeah, I think he was still.
No, they're going to call it on Jet.
Oh.
Luckily, because that would have been Clay's fourth. There's Jet's fourth. This looks like Daniel's going to go to the line, shoot 2 here. The defense has been pretty good. Now they get if he misses it, he gets another one. Clay, you can't do that.
Did he come up? I think they come up from 3.
Well, Daniel had the ball. Yeah. I'm not sure what that was about. There was a little confusion at the scores table. He gets that one to go. Be ready for the press if you're Spring Hill.
Get in quick.
Yep.
Or don't.
Well, Horatio's going to take a timeout. .341 left to go here. Excuse me. Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host the Christmas Community Coffee on December the 8th. So if you have a chance, get down and go support the community with Farmers Bank and Trust at the Community Coffee. Hempstead Hall, live events live here. Diamond Bank, the natural choice for community banking. So we got a little lull in the game right there, Drake. It just kind of. Hopefully, it don't take us out of rhythm, and then you got to be ready for the press offense.
Yeah.
When you come out of that, you can either get it in quick, or you can let your guys get to where they're supposed to be.
Well, you're going to have to now. I just mean as soon as that ball falls to the net.
I know you. If you're paying attention.
Yeah.
I don't think we were paying attention real well.
And if you break the press, you have a layup, take it. If you don't have a layup,
pull it back out.
Pull it out.
That's right.
Run offense.
That's a good press. Now pull it out, Clay.
Yep.
Yep. Be smart. You ain't in a hurry.
You don't want to just try to hold it, though.
No, but if you have the chance to score.
Yep, if you have something you can do, go do it. Because just trying to hold it's going to cost turnovers.
Yep. Clay with a shot there.
I like that no call.
Yep. He didn't really touch Reese.
Be careful that over the top throw.
Yep.
Get to the middle.
Jackson's going to pull it up. Jackson gets it to go. I don't mind that shot.
No.
If it would have went in, if it wouldn't have went in, I might have minded it.
Yeah.
That's good D right there. With the little spin move, offense got out of it, though. That's pretty good, too.
We have got to do a better job on the glass.
Yep.
This game would be probably out of reach at this point if we had just done better on the glass.
Yep. Keep your hands up. We're going to get a turnover here. Jets got it out. That's a good pass.
Well,
that's a good spin. Yeah.
But
it ended up being what he needed.
He recovered.
Back to 10 now with 2:15. It's tipped. Clay's going to come out of there with it. He gets it out. Oh,
Clay should have just took it. Oh,
that's going to be Spring Hill. I don't know how Reese ended up. He was just trying to save it.
Yeah,
and he did. He threw it off of Riley's leg there.
you gotta throw the ball.
Yeah, there's Clay. That's smart. Pull it back out.
Yeah.
Set up. Set it up. Maverick's going to pull it up.
Horatio's playing good defense.
Yep.
And they ain't letting up.
And Horatio's going to call a 30-second timeout. Brazil Oakcrest, the funeral home, we care. Pafford Medical Services, let us take care of everything. Lance and Associates, people you know, people you trust. Thank you again to all of our sponsors. 1:45 left to go in this ball game, and 1:45 left to go in this ball game, and then we'll have the senior girls coming at you. Excited to see what they can do. It's been a while since they've had a game. I think, isn't it? Since before Thanksgiving, so have to shake off a little bit of rust here. We just want to say thank you to all y'all that's watching, supporting the kids. I know they appreciate it too. If you can't be here, it's so wonderful to see everybody in here, Drake.
Yeah.
Compared to last year, and it was
empty last year.
Yeah, it was not ideal.
Yeah, and it's pretty full now. A lot of Horatio fans.
Yeah, they always turn out good. So, yeah, we want to thank y'all for watching, though. Getting ready to get back in the action here. It's gonna be Horatio's ball. Should be up there at the top. Yeah, on the wing, anyways. Back to 22.
Can't fall asleep here. Horatio's gonna.
That's a charge. Luckily, he didn't make it.
That's a bad pass.
That's a bad pass. Reese is gonna. I don't know how that's not a foul either.
He fouled. That's a foul on Reese.
You don't need that pass right now.
No, just dribble it up the court.
Yeah.
Number 12, Connor for Horatio. He's been wide open. He's been battling on that block, and
him and Jackson both been trying to get down there. Yeah. Clay knocks it, and he's going to end up out of bounds. And if he wasn't out of bounds, he slid, so it should have been a walk.
Really, the difference in this game is we've got 4 or 5 threes to fall.
Yep.
Horatio really hasn't been able to find their shot.
Reese almost had it.
As I say that, I thought that was going to go in.
He traveled. 22.
1 minute left
Kaysen.
to go.
Yep. Maverick's going to get it. Back to Jet. Back to Maverick. Get it across half court.
Why did you not pass that?
Riley's going to get called with the foul there. It's his third, and it's only Horatio's third. Both teams have done a really good job of not fouling.
Yeah, it's been a clean play game on both sides.
Zach checking in for Horatio. Reese need to go get the ball here. There he is. Now back to him.
I say just got to step across half court.
Yeah, he did just in the nick of time. It's going to be another foul. It's going to be 4 on him with 42 seconds left to go here. 34-26. Clay's getting ready to take it out of bounds here. Maverick has it back court. You still can't just relax. You have to be aware. They've matched up now.
I don't know if they're going to foul, but they're going to go for that steal still.
Yep. Now you create separation. There you go. That's good. And they're going to foul. 15 seconds left to go. 34-26. Somebody's going to have to set a screen or something and get open here. And they do. Maverick pulls it back out. Somebody's got to go help now. Now Tarver's got it. You can't just push like that.
There's no point in fouling.
I mean, there's no point in fouling, and then you can't just shove him in the back.
And now he's talking.
That's his fifth anyways.
The game was over. If you're going to foul, try to get free throws.
Yeah, you got to foul immediately when that comes in.
They let 45 minutes go off the clock, 45 seconds go off the clock. All you got to do is touch the ball.
And your junior boy is going to win it right there. The senior girls will be coming up next. So Drake right there. The junior boys did a pretty good job on both ends of the floor. The biggest takeaway, though, is one thing that pretty much is always a takeaway, though, is rebounded.
Yeah.
Like, if we would have sealed off and we would have rebounded, I think that game could have been way out of reach.
There were some possessions we did.
Yeah.
It was obvious on the possessions that we were standing around trying to out-jump everybody that
we
weren't going to do that.
How big are those 2 threes that Reese hit at the end of right before halftime
and then
to put us up by 8?
Yeah,
was it?
Well, and then they cut to 2, and we hit 2 threes right at the end of the third quarter again, and that kind of
separated it out. I mean, those are big, and the way they played tonight is probably the best ball I've seen them play so far this year. Which we've only had them for one game.
Yeah, they've had some other games that we haven't seen, but they look solid tonight.
They did, and I'm proud for them because hopefully they're finding their footing and kind of can know where they're going to go. But senior girls will be coming at you next. We're going to have about 7 minutes here right before tip-off, so we'll be right back with you before senior girls tip-off.
watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
They're going to do run out. Okay. We're getting ready here for the announcing. Excuse me. So we're going to switch over to that here in just a second so you can hear. So we were looking here, Drake. They don't have no senior girls on their team either. They're all going to be juniors and sophomores.
I think they got a pretty solid team this year.
Drake, we were talking earlier. We know how it would be, but I like their jerseys. Oh. All right, we are back here getting ready. Senior girls. Starting lineups were just announced. Drake, I like the theatrical. Too close. Oh, sorry. You don't like me being loud in your ear?
It's just staticky.
We were talking earlier. I like their jerseys, but if they were our jerseys, I wouldn't like them.
I like them.
They kind of remind you of the Miami Vice. Yeah. All right, here we go. Emma gonna jump for the lines, and Cameron gonna jump for us. We got two new refs this time, Drake. Cameron's gonna win the tip off, and Kelsey. I wanted to call her Kinsey, but
they're going to come out in a man.
Yeah. And they're in your face. And Aaron's going to get fouled. That was a good take. Just got to be careful, because if she gives her too much of that hip bump in there, she might. It could have went towards us too. High tech up here. Aaron got the first one, couldn't get the second one. Kelsey better be careful.
Yeah,
she's going to get it.
Stay down there a little too long.
Yep. Over the back, Kelsey's going to be called. So we're going to come out. A little three-quarter pressure. Which, Drake, we were talking, they got a bunch of juniors and sophomores. We've only got one senior, and that's Tara. And they're going to get two to go. Aaron gets it to Blakely. She's going to step on the line. Aaron wanted to go there sooner, but Blakely hadn't turned around yet. I've seen her holler at her.
Yeah, just don't force it. That's been the theme tonight. Take what the defense is giving you. Ooh, could have been a carry there.
They're going to try to get the ball inside. Tara's going to come out of there with it, though. Blakely in the corner. Pump fake.
Oh, she walked.
And that was a walk.
Yep, she did.
It was a walk, but it was
a pretty move.
It was a very good move, but it kind of looked the same as this one down here.
You see just that little head nod.
Yep.
She didn't even pump fake. Got her defender in the
That's
air.
right. That's all it takes. Kelsey's going to have there. Aaron steals it, and she's pushing it up the floor. She got to watch out behind her. Somebody's got to let her know that it's coming. Like, somebody has to talk.
Somebody has to holler wolf on that. Or whatever they're saying is. She doesn't have eyes in the back of her head.
Yeah. Tara with the pressure here. Blakely comes up, and they get a steal out of it. Blakely with a little pump fake there. Just couldn't get it to go. That was pretty good defense by Mallory. Just to make Blakely have to pump fake. She can shoot.
Yeah,
Emma.
She was hitting pretty good in warm-ups.
Yep.
Gotta know where she's at
all times.
That was a good shot.
Aaron's somebody's got to let her know. They're going to call that one on Mallory from Horatio.
Oh, yeah. Give me a 30-second timeout here.
Coach Kidd's going to take a 30-second timeout. Drake, if I'm Coach Kidd, the first thing whenever they get there, I say, 25, you better find her.
Yeah. And settle down.
We're on here now, too. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, providing your loved ones with the care they deserve. Advantage Self-Storage, serving both residential and commercial needs. Drake, Horatio is going to push you. They're going to try to get you turned over the same way we play.
That corner's going to kill you.
That corner's going to kill you. Do not go to the corner. Aaron's going to take the ball out.
Yeah, they're going to be in your face.
Yep. Kelsey's going to get it
smart.
Deep. Yep. Go, Kelsey. Now kick out. That's perfect.
Right idea.
That's
she
perfect.
Made a bad pass.
Yes, it was a bad pass. Because she tried to kind of no-look that pass. Mallory going to bring it up.
Trap right there. See, they know what's coming.
Yep.
They keeping the ball away from the sidelines. That's a walk.
Yeah, and our double dribble. That's good defense by Kelsey. Blakely's got to see that she ain't got numbers.
And Horatio gets back on defense fast.
Yeah, they do.
Just got to settle down.
Calm down. Once you get it, pull it back out. Just relax. You've already done half the work getting it down here.
We've got half court sets. We don't have to score in transition every time.
Horatio's going to have this ball on the sideline. They go right back to the middle and then cut to the middle. The rotation was slow getting there. The rotation was slow.
I'm not good at seeing numbers. That's a good job of Horatio.
Yep. And they're like, you can't make a three-quarter court pass. These girls are going to get it. And they're still in their man-to-man. Blakely's going to miss that one.
Trap right there.
Yep.
They're just not allowing it.
No, they get rid of it before the trap gets
out
there.
of it.
We're in the 1-3-1. 25 gets it. She misses that one, and Aaron's going to get the rebound.
She didn't miss it by much. She was deep.
Yes, she did. Or yes, she was. Terry's going to have it. Kicks it to Cameron.
Right there.
Aaron's going to pull the three.
Rushed it.
Oh, yes, she did rush it. Horatio tips it away from each other, and Tara ended up with it, and then she got blocked. And then Mallory's got it, and she misses a layup.
She may have got fouled.
Emma
She did
gets
get fouled that time.
Yeah, Emma just hustled down the floor there and got the rebound and put it back up, and we fouled her.
You cannot, against this team, you're not going to be able to
No,
give up any 50-50 plays.
You can't give up any 50-50
Any hustle
ball.
plays, you
That's
got to have
right.
every single one of them.
That's right. Emma gets the first one to go there. .425 left to go here in the first quarter. She gets the second one to go. They're going to put on some pressure now.
Guys set a screen.
Yep, set a screen or a back cut or something. Tara's going to get it up the floor. That's a good crossover by Tara. And a kick out. Cameron's going to pull the three. She rushed it. It's short.
That was a good job of Tara, though, not to dribble into traffic and force up a shot. She found the open. I don't mind that shot in transition because she was wide open.
Erin got back on defense there, and she's hustling. And they're going to say it's off of Horatio, and it's going to be Spring Hill's ball. You're going to have two things tonight for Spring Hill. You're going to have to be on the floor, and you're going to have to hustle everywhere you go.
No, they're going to give it to Horatio, which it was a 50-50. I don't really know who it was out on. She's wide open. She can shoot it.
Yep. She misses it, and it's going to be off Horatio. Katie with the miss there. Kelsey's going to have it. Now go. Just be smart. That's a good take. And she used her left hand. That's a good take.
I'll take her one-on-one against most people.
She got to get back. And 23's just going to lose it.
We got bailed out there.
Yep. And she hit the wall hard.
Yeah, hope she's all right. She did hit the wall pretty hard.
Yeah, she hit the wall hard. But
she's getting up.
Yeah, she's up. 25. That's going to be. Okay, I'm sorry. I was calling number 24 Emma. 25 is Emma. Rayleigh is number 24. I'm sorry. I can't read good tonight for some reason. 3:47 left to go here. Randy's Collision Center, where details matter. Townsend Outdoors, one-stop shop for all your hunting needs. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. The pressure, their pressure and our pressure is the game's very quick tonight right now. It's a high pace. We've got to be under control. You have to be in control at all times. When you start panicking, you're going to turn the ball over. And they're going to put pressure. They're going to put pressure back on right here.
Against a defense like this, you can never be standing still.
No, but you got to set screens.
Well, that goes right along with can't be still.
Well, that's true. Jump ball. Horatio's going to get the ball. That's a good backdoor cut right there. Good ball movement.
Yep.
And that's good defense by Kelsey for not fouling. She's been real bad about bringing her hands down a lot, and she hasn't done that tonight. And they're going to call a foul on Katie right there. You can be straight up and hit them with your body, and it's still a foul. Like you can't like try to root into them, because the offensive player gets so much more leeway now than they did a long time ago. That's a good cut by Blakely and a good find by Aaron right there to get that one to go. 5-9 with 3:07 left to go here in the first quarter.
We need to see one just fall to the basket.
Yeah. And you don't want to foul Rayleigh.
That was a good job of baiting.
Yeah.
Baiting, who was that? Blakely into that.
She felt that pressure come from her side, so she flipped it up there.
Like an NBA player right there.
Uh-huh.
Smart, though.
Yep, and she's not going to miss from the free throw line. We're down by 5 here. She misses the second one. I say that's the curse right there. But they get their own rebound.
Broadcaster curse. It's a good job of Tara.
Yep. But the rest of the rotation has to be there. Kelsey's going to get the block there.
We've got to get a rebound.
Yeah, you got to rebound. Who's that going to be on? Cameron? Yep.
And there's no reason for us not to rebound. We do have the size advantage in this.
Yes.
It's pretty evenly matched, but
Cameron and Kelsey and Aaron are matched up the same with their big girl. So we have the size on our side right now. We just aren't blocking out.
That
was a good one right there. Kelsey just forced it, and then she fouled her.
Retaliation foul. Right now is a big.
Yep.
Right now is going to decide which way the game goes.
Yep.
We've got to settle down and just play our style of basketball.
Libby's going to check in. Kelsey's going to check out.
There again.
Yeah. Cameron's got to seal that girl off because she come from the other side. Gets it to Blakely at half court. They're kind of out of sorts. Katara was over there by herself. They don't know who they're matched up with right now. You had to take advantage of that. And now they do. Now they're matched up. And that's going to be a foul. Tara should get to shoot 2.
That right there, that was just everybody kind of dribbling or Tara dribbling around. Everybody's just standing there, just letting Tara go make a play.
That's Mallory's second foul. We've got 6. They've got 4. Got to make your free throws. That's why they're called free. Ava's going to check in for Aaron. Tara misses that one. Cameron's fighting for it, but they had her sealed off pretty good. And she's going to get fouled. So Mallory's going to go to the line and shoot 2. Who's that one going to be on? Looks like Cameron. And she's short on the first attempt. And I'm guessing it's Cameron because they didn't switch it. And I'm going to say our 11 and their 11 both have 2. But they're now in the
1-on-1.
1-on-1
bonus.
She gets the second one to go. Blakely's going to throw it into Ava. Just go. Libby's got to keep cutting too. Ava was too far from the goal for that move. Libby with some pressure. Libby's going to get called for the foul. Libby was trying to get back, but you have to stop before you get to her. And that's what caused the foul. So she's going to go to line shoot 2. Who's that? Can't see her number because her hair. She's going to miss it. 23 is going to be Kate. 1:52 left to go here in the first quarter. She gets the second one to go. Libby's going to get another foul right there. You can't foul them, Drake, because they get to
No.
shoot free throws. Like,
And they're going to get 2 after this for the rest of the half.
yeah, and we ain't even in the second quarter yet.
And we're getting in foul trouble, like
Yes.
individually.
Yes. She misses it, and Aaron gets the rebound. You got to move the ball. And they're going to get a foul.
They're calling forward.
Mallory's going to get a foul.
No, she said 2. We get 2 shots here.
So that's going to be 3 on her. There's been a lot of fouling both sides in this first half. Or first quarter.
It feels like first half, but it's just been the first quarter.
Aaron's going to get called for a foul. Now they get 2
That's,
for a whole quarter and
that-
a minute and 26 seconds. They're going to get 2
That's the
shots.
kind of foul that's just a gimme.
Christina's getting ready to check in here.
Trying to find somebody that'll just
Somebody, we got to find somebody that can do something other than foul right now.
need a spark. And a slow game like this really
Yeah.
is not our girls' pace.
No, it's not. Aaron's going to sit down.
But at the same time, Horatio's just as fast, and
Yeah,
they play.
they play the same
They
style
play
we
the
play.
same version. Tonight they've just been playing a better version so far.
Ava's going to get
Ava's
it.
got to go. There's
Yeah.
nobody on her. Just
Nobody's
go.
on her.
I set it up.
You can't make that pass, though. She carried it.
Got bailed out there.
1:14 left to go here. 5 points in the quarter, Drake's not going to get it done either. Blakely's going to miss that layup.
I don't mind that take. Go until they. Another cheap foul.
Tara's going to get called for a foul there. Number 1, Teresa, going to go line and shoot 2. And she don't hit the rim on that one. She gets that one to go.
She just
Libby's
gets the ball
going
in
to
there,
check
huh?
in. They got a sub at the table.
They don't see her.
You got to let them know. Be like, hey, I'm over here. Tara gets it and is going down the floor.
We're doing a better job breaking the press.
Ava's going to pull the 3. Just can't get it to go. She's a little bit short. I think if she'd have been a step up, that one would have gone.
Backside. Don't come down with it.
Yeah.
Could
That's
got
good
called for.
defense.
She did come down, but luckily they didn't call a foul.
Christina's got it. She pulls it up. We just can't get we can't get nothing to go.
No.
And the only thing we can get going is fouls. Christina's going to get called for 1, so now they're going to go shoot.
You like the attitude of I'm going to go try to get this ball, but you have to be smart about it.
Yeah.
The majority of the fouls that we've had so far have not been
No.
just a common foul. They've just been kind of
Bumping here, a little push there.
you miss a
I
shot
mean,
and get mad and go and try to get a steal when you're obviously not going to get to it. And like you said, they're not going to miss many free throws.
No, they're not. And when they get this many, they shouldn't miss. I mean,
Even if
they would have made, I mean, they've made probably half of their free throws. Just think if they'd have made the other half.
I bet they have more. I mean, I know they have more points off just free throws than we have in the ball game.
That's exactly right. Ava's going to have it. Yeah, just go up the floor. Now be smart about it.
A little late.
Yep.
You have to hit her as she's cutting the basket.
Ava with the block, though.
And that was a good job of getting back. And
She's so long.
Yeah.
She don't even really jump.
Where's 25?
Yep. It's good inbounds defense. She misses it. Now you got it. Christina pulls it down and gets it out to Tara. Now Tara to Blakely.
I think that was smart by Blakely.
Ava's gonna pull it. That goes though.
That's big.
She was closer to the line that time, Drake.
But most of the time she needs to take a little step back.
I know.
She thought about it.
That's smart by Ava to not chase that. Ava's gonna get the rebound, and Ava may have got fouled in that right there.
Chunk it.
She just wasn't aware of that was to come there. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. T&T Automotive, complete automotive service, gas and diesel. Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host the Christmas Community Coffee December the 8th. Thank you, sponsors. We appreciate it. We're back on here. Hi, everyone. Give everyone watching a little wave, Drake.
Got caught on my phone.
Yeah, you do. You tend to do that a little bit. But all right, we have people that text us while we're up here. We appreciate y'all too. Most of them. There's one of them.
Yeah.
He is doing a little chirping while it
We don't
goes.
appreciate him that
That's
much.
right.
I don't guess he was really bothering me.
He always has something to say about somebody though. We just got to slow down. Like, we just got to quit fouling and quit turning the ball over. That's it. I mean, it's a lot of it. 8 minutes left to go. 8-18 is your score. 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes to start this second quarter, and that first quarter felt like 28 minutes.
And these girls know how to play basketball.
Yes.
They just got to settle down,
calm down, and do what you know. I mean,
I don't think we've gone through a single offensive set.
No, because they're playing man-to-man, and we haven't set a single screen all night. You have to set some screens on that man-to-man. Aaron's going to throw this ball in for the Bears.
You have to hit Blakely as soon as she steps out there.
Yeah. She gets it to Tara. Tara gets it to Libby. Libby hands it off. That's a good kick out. Tara's going to pull the three. Tara hits it.
There's some ball movement. There's a lot of standing around, but there's still ball movement. There's some passes, and you get the three to fall, and all of a sudden it's a 7-point game.
Yep, that's right.
Whole lot better than what there was the whole first quarter.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again.
Pull it out.
Yep, that's a foul right there. It sure is. That's the same type of stuff that we've been doing all night. Katie's going to get called for that foul right there.
One more, and we're in the one.
That's right, and that's what you need. Hit Cameron right there. She's already open. Libby's going to have the ball. Libby cuts to the goal. That's another foul.
That's
a foul. Kate with the foul right there. I mean, that's the same kind of ticky-tack stuff that we've been getting called too. I mean,
and it's foul.
It's a foul. It's a foul.
I don't know how many. They stopped at 10. I don't know how many fouls we had.
We probably had 15.
They were all fouls.
They were every one of them. You have to, as a player, you have to adjust your game to what they are calling. Libby steps, shoots the 1-1, and she misses the front end.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to make it free throws.
Yeah, if we're going to get back into this, we've got to knock those down. That's
a little pressure right there. They're going to turn it over, so we're going to get the ball back.
And if you can see 2 or 3 more shots go through the hoop.
That's right.
If Horatio can see that happen, the momentum's going to start to swing in our favor. But if they...
Cameron going to pull the three. That's good. Oh, Blakely with the rebound. Libby with the rebound. And Libby's going to get blocked. And they're down there fighting for it. And Horatio comes out running. And they're going to call a travel. which I thought was the correct play.
Yeah,
the defense looked good.
If she'd have just gone up and shot that ball,
She'd have got fouled. That's right. Libby's going to have it. Aaron's just going to bring it up the floor. You got to find who 25's guarding because she's not pressuring in the backcourt, and you can get a free.
Cut to the basket.
Yep. Quit standing at the three-point line. Libby with the take, in and out.
Don't
Carrie's got to be careful. Aaron's going to get it out. She gets it to Blakely. That's a walk.
She did.
Well, that's all just being there.
Yeah.
That number 1 was right there, Teresa, I believe. Yeah, she was right there.
Just her presence caused that.
Yeah. I mean,
that's why you hustle.
That's right. 6:08.
She knew she wasn't going to get the ball. She was just ready to play defense.
That's right.
So she caused a turnover.
That's exactly right. Little trap right there.
You can't let her split that easy.
No. Play straight up on her.
That's a foul.
Yep, that's right. She hooked her with her elbow.
Yep.
She did. She hooked her with her elbow.
It could have gone the other way, though, because Tara was leaning on her.
Yep.
That was one of those they're both really a foul.
She did, though. I saw that. She hooked her with her elbow. Aaron can't make that pass. Blakely's standing right in front of her.
You got to make it as Blakely's coming to the ball if you're going to throw it to her. Blakely had already made her move, and then she tried to throw it right now.
That's a carry. That might be backcourt. They're gonna get Aaron with the walk. .540 left to go here in the second quarter. Stay with 25. That's where they want to go with it. 10's going to pull it.
We've got to take advantage of these scoring droughts.
Lauren with the shot there. Yeah. Because they're not hitting their shots right now. Aaron's going to pull. She misses. Tara just overran that one. Cameron's got to cut her off. Blakely comes from behind and tips it out. Somebody on her team got to holler wolf too. Libby's going to get it across half court.
All right. Run the offense. It worked last time.
Cameron's going to have it. It's knocked away to Libby, and they're going to get a double dribble.
You cannot dribble. They're dribbling right by another offensive player, which makes it where your person's guarding you, and there's two defenders guarding you at one time.
That's right.
One defender is able to guard two people. You're not going to be able to run offense like that.
Nope. Hempstead Hall, live events live here. Live here. It says live. I'm going to read live.
Live and live.
That's why I have to think about it. Huh?
They're spelled the same. That's how you say it's different. You don't spell live different than you do live.
Whatever. That's the way I read it in my mind.
However you think it's supposed to. As long as you're saying the name, they don't care.
Yeah, I didn't have to say that last year. Diamond Bank, natural choice for community banking. Live events live here. I'll get it at some point. It's just gonna take me a mile. Take me a while.
Take you a mile.
Take me a mile, a while. I mean, it might be 2 miles. I don't know.
You said it right the time before.
I say it right about half the time.
You do.
And they're gonna turn it over. We got to take advantage of some of these turnovers.
Yeah, they're not playing at the top of their game like they were in the first quarter. And we got to cut into this deficit while they're doing that.
Yep.
Move.
Tara's going to pull it. And I was shaking my head, no, Drake, but she hit it off the backboard. Now you're within 4. Know where they want to go with the ball. Don't foul. We haven't fouled in a while.
Quit chasing the ball around and play defense.
Rayleigh with the 2 there.
Chasing the ball from behind.
Yep.
Way out of position.
Yep. Libby's going to get it, and she's going to get it to go. Libby's got to just move her feet right there. Don't quit trying to reach at that one. She almost had that one.
It's a good move.
Yep, she just missed it. Erin's going to get the rebound. She kicks it across to Libby.
Somebody's got to catch the basket.
Libby's going to have it knocked away from her, but she was on the floor after it. Tara was too. That's the way to cut the ball off right there if you're Ava. Erin just got to stay straight.
They're trying to get her in the post.
Yeah, that's where they want to go with the ball. 3:14. Got a little hectic there. Erin's going to get called for one.
Would have been nice if we still obviously have, it's a 4-point ball game, but at this point, we've gave up a lot of opportunities to tie this game up at least.
Yep. She gets that one to go. 3:14 left to go here. They're going to give that one to Blakely and not Erin.
No,
they give it to Erin. That's only Erin's first one?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's good, though. Cameron's going to get the rebound. Now Libby's pushing. But she had Blakely for a second, but I think that was a good no throw. That's a foul. Yep.
Shooting two.
Is it going to be on 11 or 25? Because if it's 11, that's her fourth. That's her fourth. Who is that? Mallory? That's going to be her fourth foul. Make sure that's right. Wait on the scoreboard to put it up there. Ava's going to go to the line. Yep, fourth foul on her. Ava's going to go shoot two here. Yeah, we're in the double bonus as well. 3:02 left to go here. Both teams double bonus.
Opportunity to cut this to a one-possession game. It's two shots.
It's two shots.
It's two shots. Oh, they
messed that up.
Oh, no, they changed it.
Oh,
it did say two. It did say 10. Well, we messed up then.
Yep. Well, no, it said 10 up there.
That was a good pass.
Yep, and that was a good rip by Tara. And she's pushing.
That was a good kick out.
Yep, Cameron with the three. Tara with the rebound. That's a good block.
Yeah, it was.
She's not letting you have a whole lot down there. She's got a pretty good wingspan, too. Kind of reminds you of Ava.
She knows how to not foul.
Yep. Tara's going to pull the three. Short. Tara tracks it down, though, after it's tipped by Libby. Good hustle by Cameron. I'm all for that foul. That's the best foul of the night, in my opinion.
Not giving up an easy layup.
That's right. At least she's got to go try to earn them right here.
That's 3 on her.
Yeah. Well, she got the first one to go.
Just hope she can make it through. She needs to make it through the rest of this half without getting for it.
Yep. She misses that one. So that foul only cost you a point. I'd love to see some screen set, Drake.
There's some cuts.
There's your screen right there. That's not a foul. That is not a foul. That's the furthest thing away from a foul there is. That was a good screen. She was set, everything.
Yeah, I agree on that one. The girl just had no idea she was there.
She had no clue she was there. That was a very well set screen.
But you gotta just play through it.
Yeah, play through it.
It's just,
it is what it is now. Libby almost had that one. And say that foul right there. I mean, according to them all night. That's been a foul.
Yeah,
they've been very consistent
that's
with
been called all night.
But that's 4 on Cameron.
Well,
So Cheyenne's fixing to check
exactly
in.
what we didn't want to happen to close this. We need to finish these 2 minutes out strong.
Yep.
We cut it to within 4 2 times, and then
yep.
Now it's back up to a 9-point lead.
That's a foul.
That's going to be 2.
I'm so confused tonight because I was right from the get-go. Number 25 is Emma.
I didn't look at you corrected yourself.
I'm gonna let you keep up with it because I'm all kinds of confused.
We missed way too many free throws.
We missed way too many free throws. Emma, I'm sorry. It is Emma. Rayleigh was the one that just fouled. Cheyenne shooting the free throws.
Get that one to go. Oh, that's it.
Yep. Now look at Libby on the backside. That ball's got to come out.
That would have been a hard pass to get through, though.
I thought he was fixing to call a double dribble. I was like, she kicked it. Let's see, where was I at? Brazil Oakcrest, the funeral home, weak air. Pafford Medical Services, let us take care of everything. Lance and Associates, people you know, people you trust. We appreciate our sponsors. And we appreciate y'all for watching and enjoying the game because, I mean, I enjoy getting up here and doing this, Drake, and I know the kids enjoy it. People being able to see because they got family all over the place and you can't get here, but if you can get here, we would love to see you in the gym because it is awesome seeing all these fans back in here after last year. So come on back down if you can. So Ava's going to take the ball out. Gets it to Tara.
Get out of the corner.
Yep. Kicks it to Ava. Ava pulls the 3. Oof. I thought that one was going. Cheyenne's going to get called for that foul.
That was just,
she was going for the ball.
She was hustling for the ball, yeah. That's what I was trying to get out.
Minute 30 left to go. Lauren's going to go to the line to shoot 2. I can't read, Drake. I don't know why I can't go across there. 25, Emma. Maybe it's the hot pink on there that's throwing me off. I apologize. We need a little momentum here going in this last minute and 30, Drake. And the way we're going to do that is to quit fouling.
And score.
Yep.
Throwing the ball straight to the corner is not.
No, that's a good take by Ava. She just got to go. There you go. Gets it to go. Hey, we'll take that.
Yep.
Now play defense. You got to get away from fouling.
She walked.
She walked, but it was a late call.
Yeah, it was. You gotta give credit. Horatio's defense is just.
Yeah, they're in your face.
They're tenacious.
Tara pulls up and it's short. Christina tracks it down almost. Oh, they're gonna say she did. Tara gets it. I thought it bounced out of bounds.
It did.
Libby's
got to grab that.
Yeah, she just couldn't. It was out of her reach. Tara gets it to Ava. 42 seconds. Take it, Libby, right there. Tara's going to pull the 3 again. Just short. Cheyenne with the rebound. She threw it up. She's going to get fouled.
Right there, you kind of saw what Horatio's been doing to us all night. Just our energy level was a little higher.
That's right. Cheyenne's going to get to shoot 2 here.
I know the 2 words you're never supposed to say, or 3 words you're never supposed to say. Broadcast is we, us, and our, but
we from here, Drake.
It's true.
I graduated in 03, and you were, 11 behind it?
12.
12 behind it. She gets that one to go. It's a carry. Ava almost had that block. 20 seconds. Libby's got the ball.
Settle down.
Yep. She's looking to go to the goal.
We've got to settle down.
Yep. Christina gets it. That's a good take. And she got fouled. 7 seconds left to go.
Maybe we didn't need to settle down.
Well, you do need to settle down, but
she
got that ball, and that was a good take.
It was. But it was helter-skelter until she got it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's 2 on number 10, Lauren. I'll try to remember to say their name so you don't have to.
Thank you. I just can't I can't go across from the number for some reason. In the Rayleigh and Emma's, just for some reason I get confused.
More missed free throws.
Yep. You left a lot of points on the board. Don't foul.
If you're Spring Hill right here.
And don't let 25 catch it.
Oh.
And that's going to be it for halftime.
We did cut into the lead a little bit.
Yeah, we did. It's going to be 20-26. We're only down by 6, Drake. At this point, if you would have told me this in the first quarter, I'd have said probably not.
Especially right off the bat. It didn't look very pretty right off the bat, but we kind of settled down.
I mean, what did we have? 5 or 7
points
in the first quarter? So, I mean, you put 15 right there. I mean, and just how many free throws did we miss?
Yeah.
I mean, you think about that. Free throws going into the game. I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Which they had a lot of free throw opportunities as well, and they were about 50%, maybe a little bit better. So you know that's that you know if we're 50% or a little bit better, then this is a top. I mean, it's already tight. 6 points is not that bad, but we're already if you make those free throws, like you may go in tied or up.
Right.
So, we just got to come out. We got to play with the same intensity, have some defense, and go from there when we come out. Just be under control. So, but we got about 7:50 here before halftime, and we'll be back with you right at the end of halftime.
Okay. Pull it up. And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
All right, we're back here getting ready for the start of this third quarter. We're only down 6, Drake, and like I said at the end of this, at the end of the first half, if you'd have told me that at the end of the first quarter, I would have told you he's crazy because, I mean, it's just the way we played after that. But they've got, which we both number 11s on both teams have 4 fouls. So that That's good. That's good for us in a one way, and that's bad for us in another because Cameron's got 4 and she's on the floor right now too.
One good thing though is it seems like both teams have a pretty deep bench.
They do.
And we're missing Rayleigh tonight, which is she plays more of a style that can really match what Horatio's
right,
playing.
Because she's up in your face the whole time. So Horatio's going to get this ball. Lauren's going to throw it in. Cameron's just got to be smart. You got to be smart. You can't go for any loose ball. You can't do anything that might get you a foul. And that kind of pigeonholes you. Tara with a little pressure here.
I know that they're going to 25.
Yep. And you got to know if I'm Horatio, I'm going right at number 11.
And she's already moved from one side of the court completely to the other.
That's right. They're going to do anything they can to get her the ball like that right there. You can't let her get that down there. She missed that one. Kelsey with a good defense right there. Ended up, Tara comes out of there with it. That's good defense by Kelsey.
She's got to grab that rebound.
Yep, Cameron's going to get it. Gets it to Kelsey.
Kelsey didn't play a whole lot in the first half either.
No, because she's in foul trouble as well. How many does she have? 3?
I think she just has 3.
She's kind of falling right there. She didn't dribble. She had her dribble, didn't she?
She did dribble.
She did.
But she only took one step.
Watch the corner because 25 can shoot threes.
She's been just everywhere.
Yep.
Again, Horatio's doing a good job just working
Ball
around
movement,
trying to find the shot they want.
Yep.
But we've just got to stick with the rotation, stick with the defense.
And this is fine. Like, you may get them turned over here in a minute. Like that right there. You should have had that one.
But just that sequence kind of gets them out of whack.
It does. This may be the best defense we've played all night, Drake.
Can't start reaching, though.
No.
That was good offense right there.
Yeah, that was. When that ball goes to the corner, you come in, that's going to be on Kelsey, so that's going to be 4.
That's big.
Yeah, because two of your big players has 4.
And Kelsey's one that you can just give her the ball and let her go to work.
Yep.
She has that
She
has some post moves.
Yes.
That she can get her own shot.
Yep. And Emma's going to get that one to go. So Christina's going to check in for Kelsey, and I think that's smart. You need to save Kelsey for if you get it, if it's going to get tight.
There. If that's her third, it's one thing, but 4,
and that's going to be our ball.
Still a whole lot of ball game left.
There is, and Cameron's got to be smart for a whole lot of ball game too. And it's going to stay with us. Spring Hill's fans wanted a foul right there.
And it could have been a foul.
It could have been a foul.
But they have let that go.
They have let. Yep, that's right.
That wasn't Spring Hill right there.
No. That's good by Christina right there, getting it to Tara, running down the floor. Blakely's going to have it. And she gets it out. Cameron, now Tara.
This is where we spread out.
Yeah, that's a good cut by Christina. And the pass was a little low. It was a little low, but it hit her hands. And in football, the way it's always been told, if it hits your hands, you better catch it.
Yeah.
5:50 left to go here.
Could have used that one.
Yep, very well could have used that one. We're in a 2-3 now.
So they're setting that screen.
That's a charge.
She walked. A charge.
Yep. See 32 drop her shoulder. It's going to be a charge every time. Anytime you ever lower your shoulder, it's going to be a charge.
They could have caught a walk too.
Yes, they could have. It don't matter if your shoulder drops just a hair. That's a travel.
Yeah, she walked.
She did. She shuffled her feet.
She did.
Somebody knocked the ball away and she shuffled her feet. She was fixing to hand it to her. She just snatched it right back. I'm surprised he ain't making them just come get her. Come get them. We're sunk back in like a 2-3 now. You got to go to work on her. That's exactly what I'd do. If Cameron's down there, I'm going that number. I'm going at Cameron every time.
That's a nice post move right there by him to get an easy shot.
Number 1 come off of her man there. Blakely's going to get it, and she's pushing it. Kicks it out to. Yep. Cameron for 3, and she gets it to go. You needed that 3.
Now makes her down. I'm looking for Cameron.
Yep. Because when Cameron makes one, Cameron heats up quick.
Say, based on her history, she may have been.
That's a travel. Yep.
If I'm coaching, I'm set. I've got.
Yep. In my mind, it's penetrate and kick it to Cameron.
You have a play in your book right now. A set play to get her on the wing for a 3. Unless you can get easier shot.
Right.
There she is.
There she is.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's a layup. You'll take that.
It didn't look like Blakely had a shot, but she got around that defender and had an easy layup. And just like that, it's back to a 6-point ball game.
Yep. Ava tips it. Blakely's running now. That's good defense. And Tara finally hustling down. Yep. Tara hustling caused that foul.
Yep.
The girls are trying to stay in here, trying to stay with it here. 4:09 left to go here in the third quarter.
Every time it seems like Horatio's going to pull away.
Cameron with the shot.
A little
short.
Deep.
Yeah, she's a little deep. It's tipped. Libby ended up on the floor, though. Cameron got to be smart.
Oh.
What'd they call there? That looks like it's going to be Tara, I bet.
Yeah, Tara, Ava.
1-4, that's Tara.
That's 3 or 4 on her, I think.
Probably 3.
Yep.
Aaron's coming back in. Ava's going to check out. It's a good crowd for Spring Hill and Horatio both.
Yep. And if you look at it, your leading scorer, I figure Blakely's probably the leading scorer on the season, don't you probably think? She really hasn't scored that many points, and we're still within 6.
Yep. Ava's hit a couple big threes, and Cameron's hit 1 or 2.
Tara's made some big shots.
Yep, she's hit 1, I think. Teresa it's long.
And Blakely's played good. She just hasn't had it.
That's good defense from Aaron right there.
They've done a good job of
that's a good pass, too. Blakely just wasn't running to the goal. She had kind of stopped and was waiting. I think she was wanting like a little bit behind her, and Cameron put that out in front for her to go get. I like that go-get pass, though. She moved.
They're calling that this year.
Yeah, you can't, which is the correct call. You can't move them. I mean, you can't move your foot. Yeah.
But that's the kind of stuff that's killing us tonight.
Yep, little stuff. She's going to shoot it. Cameron gets the rebound. Cameron wanted to look deep on that one. That was smart not to throw it, though. Now Libby gets it out to Blakely out front.
That's smart by Blakely not to force it.
Aaron's going to pull it.
Looked good.
Oh, it looked good. Cameron's fighting for it, and Blakely's going to get called for a foul.
And really, I don't mind that foul.
I don't mind that foul either because they were already kind of tangled up anyway.
It's the third quarter, but you're going to have to make some plays.
Yes.
You're down
by
past that
6.
hump. They keep on getting a 6 or 8 or 4, but you're going to have to do something to get past that hump.
Yep. Tara's going to check out. Ava's going to check in. Got to stand up a minute, Drake. 2:50 left to go here in the third quarter. Ava just plays straight up. That's good defense.
Yeah,
I say that's good defense. She didn't have her hands up. Ava's a big old tall girl, but so is 25. I've never understood that handing it off.
Especially on the baseline.
Yeah, right, or on that sideline.
Yeah, sideline.
Oh, mess up, Drake.
Yeah,
Mess up,
I
Drake.
do every once in a while.
A lot of times. Let's ask your wife.
That's just good offensive play.
That's good offense.
Defense has to step up there.
Mm-hmm.
You had the post player drop back to cut that ball off, had nobody step and take her place.
Yep.
Got bailed out there. That was gonna.
Yep, that would have been 2.
Yep.
.211 left to go. Aaron, you got to throw it.
There's too much traffic right there.
There's too much traffic. There's too much standing. Ava's going to get it. That's a dangerous pass.
Caught.
Who's that, 23? Kate.
We're going to have to start scoring if we're going to.
Which we have a quarter, but we're down by 10. Like, you're going to have to put the ball's going to have to go through the hole. Ava on the backside. You missed. Well, now she got it. Aaron was wide open, then she got it on the block right there. She was open for a hot minute, though.
That's big just to see it fall through the basket.
Yep. 25 is going to work right now.
Yep. She's the closer.
You can't make that pass. I know what Ava's trying to do. 25 comes out on you, but like, let's set a screen. We need a screen. Like, we've seen one screen from our girls, and they played man-to-man the whole game.
They're passed it to the wings and still going straight to the corner.
Yep.
Lob.
It's a pretty good spin move by Blakely to get that one to go through. We're down to 1:20. Aaron almost had it. Don't foul. That could have been a foul.
You can't trade buckets right now.
No.
Like you said, there's plenty of time.
Yeah, you can't make a cross-court pass.
There won't be plenty of time if you keep doing stuff like that. That's a foul.
And then just like that, it's back up to 12.
And that's just a little sequence there, kind of like what they did in the first quarter. Just give Horatio credit, when they smell blood, they attack.
They do attack. Let's see, some more sponsors. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, providing your loved ones with the care they deserve. Advantage Self-Storage, serving both residential and commercial needs. Randy's Collision Center, where details matter. Thank you, sponsors. Thank you, Swart.today. Make sure y'all are sharing the
link
and just like follow on Facebook, because like I said, they do local news. So if there's a wreck or something that's newsworthy, you can get it right there, because we all know we have our phones 24/7. So if you think something may be going on and you hop on Facebook and you got Swark.today, they're probably going to have a story on there about what's going on. And we have fans in the building as well, so it's my mama. My mama's my fan. Your mama's a fan too.
Spring Hill's going to get back in this. They're going to have to start.
You've got to score and you got to get stops.
And we finally were able to get a couple baskets, but
we were just trading 2 for 2.
Horatio was answering them right back and actually got a couple more on top of that.
Let's see who's going to be the 5 coming off here. It's going to look like Ava, Libby, Aaron, Tara, and Cameron. It takes me a minute to get across all of them, Drake. I was getting there.
Oh, now they're going to come back out in the press.
No. And Aaron does a good job breaking the press. And they're going to call a foul on number 32. That's Katie. And that's a foul that they've been calling, because she was right on top of her. The little bump. They're going to call that.
I'll say these refs have been
very consistent. Now, I may not agree with that bump call because I'd say just let it play.
Well, I'm fine with it if they're going to call. I mean,
call it or let
call
it
it every
play.
time, and
That's
they
right. But they've
have.
been very consistent. Who's that one going to be on?
1.
Number 1, that's Teresa. Number 24, Rayleigh's coming into the ball game.
This is going to be a lob.
To Cameron.
Yep.
I'd say that's pretty good play. It
was going to be.
Libby in the corner,
we'll
though.
Take a 3.
We just got to get it to go.
Ooh.
It's off. Oh.
They give it to us?
They're going to give it to us. And it hit her out. Oh, no, they didn't.
Yeah.
It hit her out of bounds.
That's the right call.
It is the right call, but I'll take it if they're going to give it. 35 seconds here.
25 is calling for the ball again.
Yeah. She's over there on Ava. Ava just got to stand up tall.
And they really
you got to cut that
yeah.
off, which is Cameron. Cameron can't cut that off because if she cuts it off,
you can still play defense.
Right, but if she tries to cut it off too hard, then she get a foul.
They see it smelling a chance to finish it off right here, and they're trying to do it. Oh, she wanted to.
Excuse me. And that's going to be an air ball to finish the third quarter.
It's a 14-point ball game now.
And we've cut it to 6. How many times?
It was 6 to go. It was 6 coming out of halftime. We cut it to 4 a couple times there in the third quarter, but in I'd say a minute and a half span, it was extended to 12-14 just like that, and our girls haven't been able to cut back into it.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to. And we talk about momentum here.
It's got to play a big part in this game.
It has, because we'll get on a little bit of a run, and Horatio shuts it down, and they get on a little run, and if we could have kept Drake, I just go back to the first quarter. 5 points in the first quarter. Like, you cannot survive. You got to have double digits coming out of the first quarter. Especially with a team that plays defense the way Horatio plays defense, because it's the same way we play defense.
Right.
It's up in your face style.
Right.
Townsend Outdoors, one-stop shop for all your hunting needs. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. I'm hungry. Every time I read that, I'm hungry.
You say that every time you read
I know
that
I do, but it makes me hungry. T&T Automotive, complete automotive service, gas and diesel. Blakely is back on the floor, and so is Kelsey.
We're going to start having some girls just making some plays on offense.
Yep. You're going to have to get some threes going, too.
Yep. Tara had the right idea.
That's a good move by Kelsey, but I'd love to see her go to the goal.
Yeah.
She was fading away.
And that's a good hustle by Tara.
Good hustle by Tara.
Those are the hustle plays that it's going to take if they're going to get back in it. And a 14-point ball game is not something.
She walked.
She did. But you can't do stuff like that.
You can't do stuff like that. Teresa throws that one to the bench.
And you have to take advantage of situations like this.
I mean, you think if we would have scored
2 possessions in a row that we could have had some free points.
Right. You score, they turn it over, you score. I mean, that's how you get back in this.
Shoot. I thought she was going to step across. That's a foul.
That's a foul. Kate's with the foul, and that may be her 4th or 5th.
Yeah, you heard skin slap.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one from up here with a headset on. Got to make it free throws, Drake. Free throws is killing us.
We haven't had a whole lot in the second half, but
no, that first half was free throw city. Tara's in this too.
Tara's pretty and normally a pretty good free throw shooter.
Yep.
This team as a whole normally is.
Yeah. She gets the last one to go. You sure wish you'd have had those first 2. Tara's going to put a little pressure on. And Tara's going to get called for the foul. which is on par with what they've been calling all night.
Just a little body bump.
Little bumping.
Get there.
Oh, Blakely was almost
had
there.
it. That's 4 on Tara.
Yep. And that was only 3 on their girl that fouled her. I don't remember which one it was now.
Number 23.
Kate.
Yeah. That was a good pass and good cut by 25. Another good pass.
Yep.
That was a good block.
Yep. 25 been in the lane for about 30 seconds though. And Horatio is going to end up with a timeout out of that. So we're going to be, when we come back, it'll be 6:53. Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host the Christmas Community Coffee on December the 8th. So if you have a chance to make it to the community coffee, go out and visit with the people in the community that participate in that. So Hempstead Hall live events live here. The natural Diamond Bank, the natural choice for community banking. Drake, you got to have stops, and not just stops. You have to score on the other end,
Right.
Which sounds simple. It sounds like you should. That's all you should do anytime you step on the floor. But like to be able to crawl back into it, you got to do that. You got to make free throws.
That's right. I mean, we were getting stops consistently, but we just weren't able to score
Right.
like we needed to.
That's exactly right.
Then when we started scoring is when they started finding their shot again too.
Oh, like that right there. Aaron tips it, and then Aaron knocks it away. Tara's on the floor.
Could have called a walk there. Didn't call a jump.
It was a walk, but she tried to dribble while she was sliding.
Yeah.
I like the hustle, though. You got to hustle. You got to have the hustle.
I couldn't see. I thought she just slid the whole time.
No, she tried to dribble.
That's a foul.
That's a foul. And that's a double dribble.
Yeah.
Oh, they called a jump ball? Okay. So
Yeah,
that wasn't
they
a travel.
Yeah,
it was
they
a jump
called
ball.
a jump ball on her.
Okay. Well, I thought it was a travel. I thought it probably should have been travel.
That's why I said they could have called a travel.
Don't reach. They're going to call a foul on Aaron. I bet it goes to Aaron. Yeah. I thought she had the ball. You heard somebody, I don't know if y'all heard it, but I heard somebody holler a jump ball, and I thought it should have been a jump ball too. They're content now with just spreading it out, make you start chasing.
Yeah,
now.
we're gonna have to force them to make some mistakes.
Like that right there. Blakely needs to try to have that one.
You got to deny.
Yeah.
You can't let them just throw the ball around.
Match up. Because you'll run people to death doing this.
A team that's practiced it can do it. And Horatio looks like they know what they're doing.
That's going to be 6, so both teams are going to have 6 fouls. Ava's going to come in for Aaron, and Libby's going to come in for Cameron. You got to match up. 23 standing over here by herself. Blakely, that's 4 on her. She just got 2 real quick.
That's 1-on-1.
Yep, now it's 1-and-1.
Oh, what do they call?
I don't know. I thought that was a foul on Blakely.
It's our ball.
I know. Huh. Maybe I need to pay a little more attention.
Yeah. Don't go over there and pick up the dribble.
Yep, because then you turn it over. Kelsey got to go straight up. That's.
Oh.
I thought that was good. I thought it was clean.
I thought she just poked it out too. That's going to be 1-on-1, and I think that's 5 on her.
Yep, it is. Cheyenne's going to check in. So Cheyenne checks in here, and so does Erin comes back in. She misses that one, and Cameron's going to be on the floor with it and gets it to Cheyenne. Now to Blakely, and it's jump ball, and it's going to be Spring Hill's ball. Blakely's going to have it, and she's going to have it poked away, and it's going to be our ball on the baseline. Aaron's going to throw it in, gets it to Cameron. That's good. That's good. That's the shot you want, I think. We just got to get it to go. They're going to call it travel. You got to have some shots fall. You got to have some stuff go your way, and we just ain't getting it right now.
And we've had a couple of, they've given us plenty of chances to get back in this, and we just can't capitalize.
Yep, that's right.
Like that right
Cheyenne
there.
just misses it. Tara pokes it away. That's going to be 5 on Tara.
They're calling it even closer here.
Yeah,
getting closer.
Which I think, that's how I always preferred it a little bit, because
to the end,
getting close to the end, and you can keep control of this ball game.
Because the emotions are going to start running high.
Yeah. Tara played a good game. She hustles. Rayleigh going to shoot. She gets the first one to go. I'm just going to say free throws. Turnovers.
And they've capitalized on a lot more turnovers. There's been turnovers both ways, but they've capitalized on theirs a lot more than
and
we
their
have.
free throws right now. Libby's going to have the ball here. She gets it back to Erin. Back to Libby. Cameron's going to pull it up. Cheyenne's going to chase it down, and it's going to be, it's going to stay with us. .443 left to go here. Refs are talking about it because their coach thinks that it belongs to them. To be honest, I couldn't tell who that one was off of.
I couldn't either.
So now they're going to say it's Horatio. Sometimes as a coach, you just question it a little bit. Don't foul, but you gotta try to go for the turnover like that right there. Aaron's gonna poke it away. Gotta make your layups, and then Cheyenne's gonna foul. So now they're gonna shoot 1 and 1. We've missed a lot of those. Sure have.
On the flip side of that, we missed a lot of layups, but we missed a lot of contested layups.
We have, because that right there.
Horatio hasn't let us get any just really freebies.
No, which they shouldn't.
No,
but yes,
that's
I agree.
To their hustle, they've got back on defense, and even when we get a steal or something like that, like we just saw, they're not giving you just a free layup.
Right. .422.
But there's been plenty of shots that our girls can make most nights.
That's right. We haven't shot the ball, like you said. We just hadn't shot the ball real well.
No.
It's like when we get in when somebody plays man to man against us. It's just like it blows our minds. We just don't know what's going on.
There it was again.
Cameron from the corner. Just a little bit to the right there. Libby tried to poke it out from behind. You can't foul, but you got to put some pressure on here. And you got to play the passing lanes right now.
You have to deny the ball.
And they're content with just moving the ball. See, because 25 would have pulled that shot up in the earlier part of the ball game.
Trap right there.
Yep. She's on the line, so that's going to be our ball.
But if you're Horatio, you'll take that.
Yeah, because they're wasting time, and it's a
30-45
17-point ball game. Spring Hill's going to take a timeout. Brazil Oakcrest, the funeral home, we care. Pafford Medical Services, let us take care of everything. Heather Manor Nursing and Rehabilitation, providing your loved ones with the care they deserve. We appreciate y'all hanging in there with us tonight.
Got one more game coming up.
One more game after this one. We got 3:30 left to go in this one. Down 17. I mean, it's going to take a lot to come back from that, but, I mean, anything's possible. You hit a couple threes, get some stops.
You never quit playing.
Never quit playing. And you know, it's just not been our night tonight. And some ways sometimes it's that way. But
and Horatio's played a solid ball game.
They have played a solid ball game. So coming out with 3:31. It's going to be our ball, I think. Yep, because we called the timeout. It's going to be our on the baseline down here.
Horatio did a good job when we got a little bit of momentum and cut into the lead. They never. For about 2 quarters, we were sticking within 4 or 6, but they never let us get over that hump.
No, they didn't. They would come down and hit a very timely shot. Who'd they go to? They went to Emma, number 25, and she's just on that low block. She's just kind of did what she needed to do. Ava's streaking right there, yeah. And we're going to turn it over. She double dribble. She touches the ball. Libby's going to get it. Ava tried to force that one in there. Yep. That's good defense by Cheyenne. I mean,
that was good offense.
It is good offense, but Cheyenne has to take that chance because you're down.
Oh, yeah. But she set Cheyenne up and they cut to the basket and got a wide open layup out of it. But yeah, you can't blame Cheyenne for going for that steal at all.
Blakely with the fake right there. We're matched up now, Drake, which I thought we should have done. Because of the, because they're wanting to stall, and matching up is the easiest way to offset that. But you got to have help on the backside, though.
It also allows that to happen if you don't play it right. That's going to extend it to a 19-point lead.
With 2:11 left to go here. Ava gets it. No, that's going to be a foul on Lauren.
It's going to be 1-on-1.
So Ava's going to go shoot 1-and-1.
Got some subs ready to check in.
Got Tiffany, Christina, and Miley checking in here. .206. Senior boys coming up next.
I'm hungry now.
You want me to read the crackling?
That won't change anything. I'll still be just as hungry.
And Ava misses the front end, and Horatio's out with the ball.
Yeah, nobody's guarding her.
Yeah. We're under 2 minutes here. And they're going to take a timeout.
Just to let a sub come in.
Yeah. He's going to take his full timeout. Don't do nothing dumb. We're back live here. We gotta get used to it. This is the first night we've had it. So, Advantage Self Storage, serving both residential and commercial needs. Randy's Collision Center, where details matter.
Supposed to have those memorized by now.
Townsend Outdoors, one-stop shop for all your hunting needs. I'm going to read these cards all year long because I will never memorize all of them. So Horatio is going to have the ball here. They got their sub in, number 33.
Caden.
There you go. And Horatio's just content with just working the ball and running this clock out.
Who wouldn't be?
We're at a minute 14. Cheyenne's going to knock it out. Now we're under a minute here. And they're just wasting this clock right here. It's hard to call this when they're just
a whole lot going on.
Yeah. Ava almost got that one knocked away. And they pass it back out and just back it back out. We're at 35 now.
They got any pizza down there or not?
I don't know.
Shoot it.
Tell Lindsay they want pinto beans. We want pinto beans back up here. Cheyenne with the rebound. And it's going to be knocked out. Oh, I'm sorry. There's going to be a foul. He was down here. I couldn't see him.
That was what you're looking at.
I think she's going to foul out. Kate. I think it's Kate. 23. She may just have 4. Cheyenne's going to go shoot 1-1, though.
She crossed the line. I guess they didn't really care about that one.
Jump ball, so it's going to be Horatio's ball. Number 22, Kimberly coming in for Horatio.
Cheyenne's played good when she's got quite a
She
bit of
hustles.
She's got quite a bit of playing time now with the foul trouble. I thought she played a pretty solid ball game.
We're under 15 here. And this is more likely going to be your final hit. They're going to get hurt. 33, she's going to pull it. And it's not going to be no good. And that's going to be it here. Senior boys will be coming at you next. So don't go anywhere. We're back here live, or we're back live on us now, Drake. But senior girls, it just wasn't there not tonight.
It's a rough game.
It's a rough game. It's a learning experience.
But hey,
because there's somebody in our conference that's going to play man to man, and you're going to have to learn how to deal with it. And you take tonight and you figure that out because they run man to man, and they run a very good man to man against us tonight. So
and conference play starts Friday.
Yep.
So this is a good game to prepare us for.
Yep. That's right.
Conference season.
And maybe we'll have Rayleigh back and be at our full strength because she brings an energy, Drake, that just there's others that have that same energy, but she comes out and she's like a dog, man. She's just on top of you.
Right.
So we needed that energy tonight just to combat some of their energy. So we hope she gets to come back pretty soon. So, but senior boys just run out, so. We're going to see how that goes. We're about 7 minutes till tip-off, so we'll be back with you right before the tip-off.
watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
One down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Spring Hill High School welcomes you to Spring Hill Gymnasium for tonight. And the home team on the scoreboard tonight will be your own Spring Hill Bears. The starting lineup for the visitors. Starting for the lines, number 2, Miguel Viella. Number 4, Jason Hankins. Number 12, Trey Mason. Number 22, Ken Vance. And number 24, Izzy Tenero. Get on your feet. It's time to welcome the starting lineup for the Spring Hill Bears. Starting tonight for the Bears at guard, senior, number 10, Garrison Brown. Starting at forward, sophomore, number 11, Levin McGuire. Starting at center, sophomore, number 15, Blaine Zadon. Starting at guard, junior, number 22, Tucker Rania. And starting at forward, senior, number 21, Colin Beautiful. Bears coach and head coach Tyler Welch.
All right. We're back here getting ready for this tip-off. I like the theatrics. I probably said that already, hadn't I?
You have.
I like it. They didn't do nothing like that for when we were in school. Only time we got called out was if you made it to the district tournament or something, they called you out there. So Colin finna jump this off for us, and Jason gonna jump it off for Horatio. He was touching the rim during warm-up.
Yeah.
So. Gets it to 11. Set this up here. They're in a 2-3, so ball movement, high post is going to be your friend. There's Colin. That's a good play. That's a good take by Colin right there. Good setup.
I like seeing us going to the post right off the
Go in the
bat.
post, that's right.
That's going to set up a three-point shot for later on in the game.
That's exactly right. Colin working there. And some of these other guys, when they get in, Bo, working that right there.
Blaine.
Oh, just got to get that. Got to get your free throws. We're going to match up, so we're going to run man-to-man.
First time I've seen that this year. Forcing it to his left.
Yep.
It's a walk.
Yep. And it was deflected by Colin, and Colin's going to come out, or Blaine comes out of there and gets it to Colin. Be smart. That's smart. Kick it back out, set it up. Garrison's going to pull the trigger. Oh, if Garrison gets hot, he can heat up quick. Tucker with that's good. That's good.
That's good recovery by Blaine.
Well, see, Blaine has to switch on that screen right there. Tucker in the corner. He's going to pull the trigger. Garrison gets the rebound and back up. Blaine was down there battling for it. You got to talk. When you got man-to-man, you got to talk. Screen comes, you got switch. Blaine don't need to force that.
Collins
going to get the rebound, and he's pushing it. That's a good step back. Just not a good shot. I mean, the shot wasn't bad. He was just kind of fading away.
Levin gets it, puts it back up and in. Just like that, we're up 7-0. 6 minutes left to go here in the first quarter.
The boards have been so much better so far tonight, Drake. I know we're just into it, but
it's a good job of denying, and Collins comes away with that steal off that dead ball.
Yep. That's a good. Garrison just lost it.
Everybody just walking away from Garrison. He should turn around and shot it.
Pull that trigger. Tucker got to
There
be
he is in
careful
the high
shuffling
post.
that feet. Collins for three. And he gets it to go.
And right now, they're just sitting there. If you want to shoot a three, just
Yep. And we can get hot from behind the line. We've got to learn to score other ways, but we can shoot the three ball.
we can shoot ourselves out of games with it. We can sure shoot ourselves into games with it too.
That's right. Blaine almost had that one. He got to snatch that one out. His hand was there. He just got to snatch that one out of the air. Who's that foul going to be on? Blaine. That's going to be Trey at the free throw line. He makes his first one. And he gets both free throws to go. Blaine got to be careful with that, foot. It was close.
Over the line, but he didn't step. There it is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Collins tried to catch it. Yeah, they tried it. It's going to come at another point, too. That ain't going to be the only time you see that one there. Collins going to get fouled. Go to the line, shoot two.
It's 2 fouls, number 4 already.
Jason. Collins gets that one to go. And just like that, I'm telling you, if you can start quick and you get some quick buckets, I mean,
everything seems to follow easier.
And stuff starts flowing. Collins gets both free throws.
So we're going to put a little pressure. Pick him up at half court. Falling back now. I think they're just matching up with their guys.
Yeah, because they had 4 subbed out. And 14, Eli come in. Don't foul. Play good defense. Keep them in front of you.
Got to play a little better help side. There's Tucker. Good job of dropping down, helping out there.
And he's going to knock it out of bounds off of his foot. But you do have to have help side.
They're going to come out in the zone here now. Now they're going to match back up. No, they're not. They're staying the 2-3.
Yeah, I don't think Levin heard that call. That's a good drive through by 24, and he pulls it from the corner. Collins going to get that rebound. 24 is Izzy. Collins gets it. He pulls the trigger. Blaine's going to fight for it. You got to be careful.
Blaine.
Yeah.
High post, it was there.
Swing the ball. Get somebody at the high post. There's Garrison at the high post.
Drop down. There it is. Yep. That's a good pass.
That's a good pass. Collins just wasn't ready for it.
He threw a little behind Collins, too.
Blaine's going to get another rebound. Blaine with the flip, and he misses. He was falling, and he got it to Garrison somehow. Garrison's going to get that one to go. Drake, we had 4 opportunities.
Yep. The effort's there tonight.
It is right now. Keep the intensity up.
Don't touch it.
Yep, let it go. It's going to be our ball with 3:05 left to go here in the first quarter. Tucker with the take, and he's going to be blocked. And it's going to be kicked out off of
the ref.
Yeah, but Eli kicked it first. Levin's going to have the ball up top. Goes to Garrison, swinging it.
He's calling.
Yeah, he's going to get out of the lane.
For a minute. Yep.
Yeah. Right as I said that, right as it come out of my mouth, she blew the whistle. Here comes Andrew. He's going to check in for Tucker. They're going to get Garrison with the foul, which is kind of on par with what they've been calling, like little bumps, little bumps. You get about 2 bumps, and then they're going to blow the whistle.
Like I said, the rule is you can hand check them once, but once you pull that hand off, if you touch them again, it's a foul.
Garrison steals it, tries to get it to go, and he's going to be fouled by Finn. TJ's getting ready to check in this ball game. And so is Samuel for the Horatio. .224 left to go here in the first quarter.
Collins up a little early.
Yeah.
Or he'd have that.
I thought TJ had pretty good position to get that one too. Tried to get that out to Colin, and it was just a little bit high.
Couldn't get quite enough under it.
That's a good take right there by Izzy. Levin's going to bring the ball up the floor. Andrew on the side, gets it to TJ in the corner.
Colin, get out.
Colin's in the lane.
Colin, get out.
And the shot don't count because Colin was in the lane. He just got to go to the post or to the high post.
Well, he knew that shot was coming.
Right.
He just kind of fell asleep.
Garrison got to be careful right there. He get called for a one. Trey with the rebound and put back there for Horatio with 1:05 left to go here in the first. Andrew kicks it back out to Garrison. He's a little deep, but he can shoot that deep three.
Yeah, he can. He's got some range.
Under a minute now.
Andrew got to be careful with that body.
Yeah, well, the first bump. As long as he didn't bump him again.
And they're forcing them left for sure.
Yeah. Colin almost had that one. That was there. Andrew just couldn't get a hold of it.
Yeah, he just lost it.
20 seconds left to go, first quarter. 14-6. Garrison almost had that one. And Levin's hustling for it. It's hard. I got to look for Levin's number now. I can't look for his hair. He done got his hair cut. 15 seconds. Colin tips it away. Oh, he was going for it. 22 wasn't going to let him have it. Just so y'all know, if he does happen to get one of them to go tonight, I will there will be a yell, so just be prepared. I seen that. I knew he was going to try that one.
Yeah, I seen him counting the steps for it.
He gets his free throw to go. "11 seconds left to go here in the first quarter." He gets the second one to go. So we're going to go 1-3-1 now for this last little bit.
Just throwing a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, just see what stick, and he's going to travel. We're going to have 4 seconds. Collins going to get it. Half-court shot.
Nope.
If it was just a little bit further right, it would have went. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. Wouldn't you go for some cracklings right now, Jake?
I'd go for anything right now.
Snickers, you're not you when you're hungry. Yeah.
Possum in a can, it don't matter.
Yeah, a little bit of anything. T&T Automotive, complete automotive service, gas and diesel. Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host the Christmas Community Coffee December the 8th. So y'all be sure to put that on your calendars if you can make it. Farmers would love to see you there. Swark.today, thank you. Thank you to all our guys that helped put this stuff up, because it takes a long time to get all this stuff set up. All me and you do is just show up and start talking. So we appreciate them for taking the time out and getting this set up. And our cameramen, we appreciate all of them. So, and you'll have your pick Friday, because we'll be back home. We'll be playing Junction. It'll be junior girls,
and
then the senior teams. And that starts conference play. So those games start to get a little more important. So if you can't be here, make sure you log on or sign up. I don't know what you click on it and watch us. So
click the link.
Click the link.
Bo's checked in.
Bo has checked in, and Garrison's going to take a break. So we're back in our man-to-man matchup now. Oh, I thought Colin did get that one.
I thought Colin was going to really get that one.
I did too. It just kind of rolled off the side of his hand. Bo was in the corner calling for it. Oh, he yanned it.
2 hands.
2 hands. My word. I'm sorry, but I told you I was going to get loud.
I almost missed it, too. Whoa. That'll...
See, we've been talking. We knew he could get up.
Yeah,
but we didn't know he could get up like that. I know
that's
it's just
5 seconds.
That's good defense for Bo right there. And we are pumped up right now as Spring Hill, the bench and everybody.
We ain't seen a dunk like that in a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Son. Okay. Number 4 there. What's his Jason tips that one out. Andrew's going to pull it a little bit long. TJ almost had that come out of there with that one too. And Drake, it's just a fancy 2 points, but man, when it's on your side, it's a cool fancy 2
energizer.
points. It is. That's good ball. That's good ball drive, and that should have. That's what you want right there if you're Horatio. That's a good cut. Good cut and finish by Andrew and a pass by Levin.
People are wanting tea.
He did slap the backboard.
We're not getting back on that. Do
Gets
it
it out
again.
to Colin. Excuse me. That's what I'd have done if I was 24.
Yeah.
My kid is pumped up down here. Look at them, 3 of them standing up there. Just see how the just like you said, it's Energizer. The whole energy in the building has changed. Colin gets the shooters rolled there.
Everything falling right now.
Put it over here. Oh, that's the first one he missed. I've been reluctant to say it, but up until that one, that's the first free throw that he's missed. Bo with the defense there. He poked that one away just a little bit. He's right on top of him. And 24, Izzy's going to have to call a timeout because Bo was on top of him right there. Hempstead Hall, live events, live here. Live here. I'm telling you, I mean, about every other one. Just Diamond Bank, the natural choice for community banking. Brazil Oakcrest, the funeral home, weak air. Pafford Medical Services, let us take care of everything. Drake, I don't know that you can start a ball game much better than we've started this right here. Because you come out and Colin gets a quick 2, Garrison hits a quick 3, then Colin hit a quick 3, I think. I mean, it was just like boom, boom, boom.
Well, it was 12-2, just like that.
Yeah.
And when you can jump out like that, it kind of...
Oh, it just propels it on.
You can play looser. You're not so uptight and tense.
Right. And that's going to be tipped by Horatio, and it's going to be Spring Hill's ball. Levin's going to bring the ball up the floor. The guy swings it to Colin, now to Andrew. Andrew's going to pull the 3, and he gets it to go. Drake, he's got so much arc on his shot.
Yeah.
I don't think that one touched nothing but the net. That's good help side defense from Colin. That's Jason right there with the 3 for Horatio. Swings it to Levin. Levin pulls it. Everybody's getting in on it right now, Drake. When it's right, it's contagious. And it can go the other way, it's contagious as well.
Yep.
Colin knocks it away. Flips it to Bo. Back to Levin. Levin's going to pull the trigger. And he gets it to go again. With 4:55 left to go here in the second quarter, the Bears out quick and early. And we're going to knock that one away.
No, it's going to go to us.
Yeah, yeah. And Griffin's going to come in here, and so is Blanks checking back in. Bo, I don't know that he got a shot off on offense, but, man, his defense,
yeah.
I mean, he causes a 5-second turnover, and those are always hard to get.
Yep.
Blaine in the soft spot.
Volleyball.
Yep. Tried to get it back out to Andrew, and now Horatio's out and running. That's a good hustle back by Andrew. Andrew's going to pull up, and that one's going to be just a bit short. Griffin in there battling for it. They're going to get Andrew with the foul right there with 4:07 left to go here in the second quarter. Levin comes behind Jason there and strips it out. Colin in the corner. They ain't going to let him get close to the rim right now. Ooh, you lob it right here.
There's nobody
standing there. Oh, they're going to say it's Horatio's ball. Boy, that you just have him cut to the middle.
I don't figure that'll be the only one we see.
I don't think it will either, so be prepared.
We might not see one tonight, but I'm just saying there.
Yeah, I know. Just throughout the year.
We might see one tonight.
Yeah, you never know. Izzy, I believe that's who that is. Yep, with the 3 there for Horatio.
Because as easy as that looked.
Yep. Colin's going to pull the trigger from deep, and he gets it to go.
He's feeling it tonight.
When you have something like that just boosts you up.
And he's been nervous about it.
He's been nervous. He come and talked to us before. He tips that one away and just couldn't come out of there with it. And right there, Blaine has kind of bodied that guy up, which is fine, but he's just kind of, you can't keep moving into him. You have your body on him, and then you get your hands up and slide with him.
Right.
With the way he goes, you can't try to push him one way or the other. Dalton going to the line here. Misses the front end of that one. Tucker's going to check in the ball game for Levin.
This side over here is cleared out quite a bit.
Yeah. Andrew's going to get the rebound. Tucker,
get back,
go.
Tucker. Snowbird, son.
That's right. Ain't no shame in it. Especially on a free throw. And they're going to call Miguel with the foul. Trey checking back in the ball game for Horatio. Colin with the step back.
That was a little heat check right there.
Yeah. Blaine with a nice tip to Griffin. Griffin with a 3. Like I said, Drake, it's contagious. Everybody's getting in on it right now. 2:30 left to go here in the second quarter. That's a good switch off on Blaine, and that was a good shot by Trey.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Colin with the corner 3, and they're going to call a moving screen. I think he had a charge on but it's a moving screen on Blaine because he tried to hook him. TJ's going to come in for Blaine. That's Blaine's 3rd foul, so he's more than likely done for a little while, at least till halftime. Andrew almost had that one. That's a good pump fake.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just knowing that he's coming to try to sling that into the stand, so need to score some points here. We've we hit that 3 and kind of had a little lull right now. Griffin going to miss that one from the free throw line. $1:30 left to go here. It's a pretty good help side. Everybody collapsed on him right there.
Spot up, Tucker.
Yep. And he gets it in the corner. Tucker shoots a 3. A little bit long, but Griffin gets it. Then he's blocked on the way back up. Tucker ends up with it again. Andrew with the take, and he's going to be knocked down. He was a little out of control. So that's a no call, and that's gonna happen. We're under a minute. Colin tips it away. Oh! That one wasn't as powerful, but it was still a dunk.
He was afraid they were going to run him down that time.
Oh, Tucker going to try to recover. 25 seconds left to go here in the second half. Andrews got it, moving the ball good. Griffin pulls it. TJ's fighting for it. He just didn't have position on that one. Down to 10 seconds. Andrew tips it out. That's good hustle to get over there and deflect that pass. Tucker's going to check out. And Bo checks in. It's on the floor right now. 2 seconds. He gets it off. I thought it was going to be good. It was going to kiss the glass high and go in if it was going. But Drake, like I said earlier, there's not much of a better way to start the game than to jump out and have 10 real quick.
Gain the momentum right off the bat.
And then you throw in Collins' dunk, and that just electrified everybody that's cheering for Spring Hill. And it was just, I mean, I was loud.
Yeah.
And you seen the second dunk coming, so I mean it was.
Yeah, everybody's kind of prepared for it.
Right, and it's I mean it still happens. So, it's a good way to start. You know, that's how you do. You jump out quick, you make your free throws, you play good defense, and like good things happen.
That's right.
So we're about 7 minutes away here before the end of halftime, and we'll be right back with you for the start of the third quarter.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
All right, we're back here getting ready for the start of the third quarter. They ain't changed it. It says second, but it's getting ready for the start of the third. There he goes. We're going to have 38-18, and like I said, Drake, that's just the best way you could possibly get started if you're a senior boy. You're going to have Levin, Andrew, Colin, Garrison, and Blaine is going to be the 5 on the floor here for the senior boys. Colin's going to go to the lane. He just got to make sure he gets out of it. That's a good little play design right there.
Play that game.
Yeah. Little roll around catching, and like that medium game, Collins made more threes than he did last year. Last year he was medium range. Levin gets it out, and he's running.
That's a back. Andrew is streaking, but that's a hard.
It's a hard pass to make. Yeah. I'm wondering if 22 is their shooter because Andrew is face guarding him.
I think he's just trying to.
And Trey's going to get that one in there.
Be a pest.
Ball movement here. I like that from the Bears. Andrew's going to pull it. And it's going to be short.
That's a foul.
And Garrison's going to get called for the foul. That's going to be the first one of the third quarter. Josh getting ready to check in here for Levin. And Garrison's going to tip that one away. Blaine's dribbling it. Somebody, he's like, get rid of it. And that's going to be backcourt. Blaine. You see Blaine eyes get big.
Yeah. That's not his.
That's not his MO, but he work at it. He get good at dribbling. I mean,
No, he's a lot.
He's a lot better than he was last
improved
year.
a whole lot.
Yes, he is. Yep. And the only reason that it could be is because he extended his arm just a hair. Trey did. But there's a little bit of acting involved in it too.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes when it's going right, it's just going right. And sometimes when it's going wrong, it's just going wrong.
And we've seen both sides of
Yes,
it.
we have. Andrew's going to pull it. A little bit short. Josh tracks it down, though. Gets it to Garrison in the corner. He pulls it. He's a little bit long. Collins there to cut the ball off. And Horatio's going to take a 30-second timeout. And Heather Manor Rehabilitation, providing your loved ones with the care they deserve. Advantage Self-Storage, serving both residential and commercial needs. Randy's Collision Center, where details matter. Thank you, sponsors, again. Swart Today. Everybody, make sure y'all are sharing and getting likes and supporting Swart because, I mean, like I said, they do local news as well. So, as well as the Razorbacks. You want to know something? They're probably posting it on there too. So, it's where I get some of my Razorback news. We're going to run the 1-3-1 now. Andrew with the box out and cleared the way for Colin to get that one. Collins pushes it up to Garrison.
Yeah, he drug it.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Yeah, you can't slide that foot even just a hair.
Especially when you stretch it out like that.
Yeah.
Then that gives them chances to hone in on you.
Right. 5:40 left here in the third. Blaine just straight up. They're going to get Josh for that one. That was because Blaine was doing what he did. He bodied him up. He was straight up. That's how you got to play defense down there. Blaine's got some length down there too. So, oh, Josh knocked it away and then he second guessed himself. He didn't think he was going to get it. Garrison with the rebound gets it to Colin and they're pushing it.
Oh,
that's a good rip right there from Izzy.
Pocket picked.
He's hustling back. He knocks it away from behind. Garrison's going to be blocked. So we're going to be in the 1-3-1 now. Colin on the front of that thing makes that pass going from guard to guard hard. And I thought Andrew did a good job blocking that right there. And that guy didn't have a chance to grab it. He just knocked it away. That's just good. Colin missed that one, but he tracks his miss down. Gets it to Andrew on the cross court. He walked. And Spring Hill's going to take a timeout.
These refs have done a pretty good all-around job. I mean, I know it hasn't been the same refs all night, but I think they've done a pretty solid job tonight.
Yeah, I think so too. They
don't always get enough credit, so
yeah. Sometimes I don't agree with their calls. Sometimes I do. But
nobody's perfect.
Well, this group has called the same stuff from beginning to end. From junior girl. Well, there was two different ones, the two new ones for the senior games, but they've been very consistent.
Right. And
as long as they're consistent, I'm fine. But if you're getting one thing on one end and one thing on the other, like that can be a long night for both teams, really. Townsend Outdoors, one-stop shop for all your hunting needs. Pal's Grocery, known for their hand-battered homemade cracklings. T&T Automotive, complete automotive service, gas and diesel. 4:24 left to go here. It's going to be Horatio's ball. Colin knocks that one away. I don't think he's going to be able to track it down.
I wish he did not to about the free throw line.
Yeah. Wonder if he can do a windmill.
I doubt that.
It's worth a look. Andrew gets the rebound. Andrew with the take, kicks it out to Garrison. That's a good shot, like a good take, and he pulls the defense. Garrison had a good look, he just missed it.
That's a good job, just drawing the defense in and setting up the shot.
That's what you do on these. That's a good job by Blaine by cutting in front right there, and then gets it to Colin. Set the play up now because you don't have the numbers.
Blaine's going to get some rebounds, but he might not do a whole lot else that's going to be on the stat sheet.
Yeah.
But he's a. As I
That
said,
right there is going to get on the stat sheet. That's his shot. That's his kind of shots he's going to be getting, though.
But he's played a pretty solid game. He's active on defense.
Yep, rebounding. Not everybody's going to be a 30-point-a-night person. They're going to get Colin with that one for reaching in. Bo's getting ready to check in. Garrison's going to check out. 2:58 left to go here, 42-20. For some reason, if you missed it, Colin has dunked it twice tonight. That's something we don't normally get to see around here. So go back and watch it on our side. And the first one, he just straight up two-hand yammed that one off of alley-oop. So, I mean, Colin's going to pull the three, and he misses that one. So we're out of the 1-3-1, and we've matched back up now. And Blaine knocks that one away, but Horatio comes out of it, and Josh going to get called for a foul.
I almost corrected you and said Jake.
Oh, yeah?
Pull.
Jake is here. He's coming up the stairs right now.
Rubbing off on me. It's two.
Excuse me. And who's that?
2-2.
Finn. Andrew, I thought he thought about pulling that one. And now he does. Just a little bit short. Josh tracks it down, though. Oh, he almost got that one to go from under the goal. And he got that rebound again. Bo comes out of there with that one. Now you reward him in the corner with it.
Bo's hustling too, but
yeah, Josh was going after
there.
it then too. Andrew's going to check out. Levin checks in. Eli checks in for Horatio. Bo's after it, and Colin kind of get that guy trapped on the bottom, and then Blaine had a hand on it, and Blaine's going to get called for the foul right there, though. There's one of your pet peeve passes right there, Drake.
It hasn't been anybody yet tonight.
3 seconds. Oh.
Foul.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They just held up his number to let him know who it was. 1:09 left to go here in the third. Levin's going to bring it up the floor. I'd like to see Bo go on. Bo's in the corner. I'd like to see him go on with that penetration though. That's a good cut and a good pass. Bo just missed that one.
That's a hard.
It is a hard shot to make.
From the side of the backboard. That's a hard shot.
35 seconds left to go here.
Third quarter.
And 00 Samuel is going to get called for the travel. We're at 30 seconds in the third.
They know it's coming.
Yep. TJ almost had it, but Bo ended up with it. TJ's in there fighting for it. He comes out with it. Levin's fighting for it as well. Levin's on the floor.
That's what I like. Look at all the bodies.
They're going to call travel.
But yeah, I don't care. That's hustling right there.
So apparently, have you seen the hard hat? I don't know if you can see it or not.
It's been explained.
So if they do something like get on the ball, get on the ground, they get to wear the hard hat when they come out, I guess.
Take a charge. Better shoot it.
Yep. And he gets it to go right before the buzzer. 42-24 at the end of the third.
It's 46-40. 26-42.
What'd I say?
42-20. I don't know. I thought you said something very wrong, but maybe I was wrong.
I don't know. I'm a little dyslexic. I'm a little dyslexic anyway, so I could have said something wrong. Farmers Bank and Trust. Join Farmers Bank and Trust as they host the Christmas Community Coffee on December the 8th. Hempstead Hall, live events, live here. Diamond Bank, the natural choice for community banking. Getting ready for this fourth quarter, Drake, and the intensity has been there all night tonight for the senior boys. And if they can continue that through this fourth quarter, that rolls into Junction City, and hopefully they have that same kind of intensity coming out.
Right.
Because it's conference play. So I don't know who they're saying.
They want somebody.
Yeah. Anyways, Horatio's going to get the ball. Levin with a little pressure. Tucker's back in now. Garrison's back in.
That's good.
Collins and Collins coming out with it. Gets it out the head to Levin. Back to Collins. Collins going to pull the trigger. And he gets it to go. His shot looks a lot better this year, Drake. He looks more comfortable with it. Tucker's going to knock it away back to Levin.
Good.
Kicks it to Tucker. Tucker did pull the trigger on that. Garrison's going to miss it. Blaine's on the floor. Tucker's on the floor. Garrison's on the floor. 3 white jerseys on the floor, Drake. Everybody wants to wear the hard hat, I guess. It's something about getting to sign it, too. I don't know what. Whatever. Whatever gets them motivated to do it. Need to kind of spread out. We was a little bit clogged up there on the inside. Miguel with the deflection there, but Levin comes out with it. And then Miguel knocks it out from behind.
Collins going to wind up for this one. He got it, too.
I've been there, young fella. I've had my stuff thrown against the wall. It's okay. It happens.
We've all been there.
Yeah. That's going to be Izzy with the 3. He's made quite a few tonight.
He's had a good night.
That's a good take by Garrison. He had the double team come to him, and he hesitated for just a second and then split it. Just under 6 now here left to go in the ball game. Tucker knocks it away, and Garrison comes away with it.
Both teams still playing
Tucker
hard.
in the corner. Pull it, Tucker.
He got that one.
Yep. Tucker for 3. Andrew, Cooper, and Zane getting ready to check in the ball game. Colin pulls that one down, gets it out to Levin. Levin's going to lay it in with that left hand, which he's left-handed, so now we're at 5 minutes. It's a good closeout by Blaine again.
Yeah, Blaine will get that hand in your face.
Yep.
I
We
know what
won't
they're saying
seesaw,
now.
yeah. He'll be there. Give him a little minute. Colin tried to force that one through there. But Griffin and Bo's coming in with the other 3 that I mentioned. And the rest of the team slides up. Drake, I don't have a 55 for them, so I'm going to say that may be Marco. He checks into the ball game as well. Zane gets it. What's it, 22? Finn knocks it away. Is he the one that shot it too?
Yep.
He gets it to go. Griffin kicks it to Zane. Zane's quick too. And he tries to get to go. Cooper with the rebound. Cooper go up. Bo gets it.
That's a good drop off.
It was, but I'd like to see Bo shoot that right there too, though.
Take that one to the front of the rim.
Jarrett's going to check in. Andrew's going to sit down. Bo's going to get a deflection and then throws it off of.
Play.
Yeah, I thought he threw it off a Horatio guy.
He's saying we did.
Yeah. So that's a good play by Bo there, just heads up.
I think he deserves the helmet hat.
Yep. That's a hustle play.
Hard hat, whatever they're calling it. Jarrett dribbling through traffic.
He gets a shot off, just couldn't get it to go. It's a good cut off on the baseline by Cooper. Jason knocks that one out of bounds. Zane's gonna get in the corner. Zane's gonna take it. Gets a shot up. I thought he was gonna come out with a rebound, but it's gonna be knocked out by Horatio. Ryan Suter checking in the ball game. Bo's going to sit down. Cooper's going to get it. Get it up, Cooper. And he's going to get fouled. Jarrett's going to pull it from the corner. And Jarrett gets one to go. 3 minutes left to go here in the ball game, 55-31. And somebody's going to get called for a foul. Just call it. 25, so that's going to be Cooper's going to get called for the foul. Jack's getting ready to check in, and so is Austin. And I'm going to say that's Marco. He gets it to go. Cooper goes out. Griffin goes out. And that's going to be Spring Hill's ball. Zane's going to bring it up the floor. 2:35 left to go here. And Finn's going to get called for a foul. So that's going to be, no, that's just going to be their third. Zane's going to bring the ball to the top of the key. Jarrett's going to pull it. Zane almost tracked it down, excuse me. Zane's going to get called for a foul right there.
That's
2:08. That is going to be a 1-and-1. 2:08 now. Student section's chanting they want some of the other guys. That's a good rebound right there by Jason and getting it back up. And you just got to get that block out.
Looks as if this is going to be a long 2 minutes.
Probably so. Jack's down there blocking out. The ball just didn't go his way. Jarrett's going to bring it up the floor. Zane's going to pull the three. And it's going to be Horatio's ball. All right, Seesaw's coming in. I don't know who 45 is, Drake. We don't have him on the roster. There's not a 35, I don't think, so I'm going to say that's Ming. And Carson Aller and Josh. And there's one that I don't have a name of, I don't think. He's going to get called for the travel there. 1:44 left to go here.
Got a little too excited.
Yeah, got a little excited. Oh, there, he stole it. Pull the trigger, man. Pull the trigger. There's one. Oh, he knocks it back. Carson's going to knock it away. Pull the trigger, number 45. I don't know. I need an updated roster. Maybe we'll have one Friday. That looked good from up here. We're at 1:10 here left to go. Carson tipped it. Josh is going to get called for the foul there. We're under a minute, 52 seconds now. They're having a good time out there in the student section, standing up. And he misses that one. He gets the second one to go. Trey, I believe. Yep, Trey. Ming's going to fire one up. Seesaw with the steal. Oh, that was close. And it's going to stay with Horatio. 23 seconds left. And Jason gets a 3 to go right there off the backboard. And it's going to go out of bounds. And that's going to be it. Drake, I don't know if it could have ended much better than that right there, or started from start to finish for the senior boys. I mean, that's how you want to jump out and get the momentum on your side, and it just never left us tonight. So
yeah, just all around complete game play by Senior High boys tonight.
Yeah, and it's probably one of the best games we've seen them play. We'll be back Friday night against Junction here. Make sure y'all tune in, and we'll see y'all Friday.